El hiyo. El hiyo. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Hello, hello. It is I, your postal. And yes, we are back. We are back, and we have a new update as well. We have a new DVD update. And I know I don't have the survivor perks on. Because the survivor perks are like the one aspect I don't have. Because I'm going through all the killer perks first. Because that's how I always do this. I just grind through all my killers, and then I go through the survivors. Mainly because I can kind of live without the survivors. Excuse me. Excuse me. Why are you throwing these things? Why are you throwing these things? Why you like this? Why you like this? To be honest, I thought I was going to be in the queue longer, so I'd actually put on that music, but honestly, we don't need it. We don't need it. Al hayo. Al hayo, Leo. Yes, it is Al gaming time, and PS4 controller. That's what I forgot. Thank you for the mail, even though I keep forgetting that's a thing. Oh yeah, that's what you know what? Give me a second, I'm gonna open up sticky notes. I'm gonna keep forgetting this if I don't. Tits. It's a program. It is literally called Tits. So I need to eventually get around to that. And the only thing I'm probably gonna use it for is literally for Give Me the Mail. And then maybe one redeem for that. But that's about it. I'm not too sure what else I would use it for, but I definitely would use it for Give Me Your Mail. I don't mind people casually throwing it as they come in. I just don't want to be bullied with it too much. But I don't mind, like, at the start. Like, literally. Is it... Oh my god. I thought you were Myers for a second. You can't do that to me, Jake. Don't do that to me, Jake. That's how you kill an owl. That's how you kill an owl. Oh. Like, I know the survivors through this map, but like... No, it's Legion! I'm hit. I'm definitely hit. Yep, that is unfortunate. Yep, they're breaking it. Actually, maybe that was actually beneficial. Maybe that is beneficial. What do we got? What do we got? We're gonna cut through the room. They're gonna cut through this room? No. But we're gonna go play this room. There'll be a pallet in here. There's no pallet in... Actually, there's a pallet in here. Right here, right? No, there's no pallet! The dust! Big blood. Big blood, big bloodlust. They do be blusting. They lusting. They lusting. They lusting. Die! Don't follow, don't follow, don't follow, don't follow. Yeah! Big mind games. Oh, they're still interested in me. Run. Run. Run for our lives. They're still interested in me. Oh, maybe they're not. I'll hire a shadow. Wait, where's the Legion? They're definitely below. Wait, if they're below, let's not mend fully. Because they're in their power right now. As you can see that they're stabbing again. And they don't get their little dun-dun heartbeat thing if you're in mend. I just don't want to be outed immediately. Okay, should be out. That's the pendant. Are you serious? He has the broken pin, the Legion pin. It's where it breaks yourself if you self-mend yourself. Okay, well, that's good to know. That's unfortunate, though. Oh, I thought you would double back that. no, no, dead. I'm dead. No, 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 no. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. I'm greedy as heck. I'm not making this. Oh, never mind. We're making this. Wait, was that an insta-drop? That was really wonky. I know they haven't fixed some things. I wouldn't be surprised if that was an insta-drop. Did you lose me? I'm not too sure what happened. I am not sure what happened. So did that bonk go through? I kind of hope it did. I know I had to update the program and I didn't test that part when I think about it. I did remember to open it this time. I did actually remember to open it. I went through all my programs to make sure that they're actually open. It's just I have a specific order I need to open it because it doesn't... It went through? Okay. Because I just know there's a certain order I got open... Yeah, because if I don't open them in a certain order, they get cranky. My programs get very cranky. Because I know Mix It Up doesn't like it if I don't have VTube Studio. VTube Studio doesn't like it if I have OBS up first. OBS needs to be opened like last. If I have too many programs up running when I open up another program, it gets a little wonky. My mic doesn't like being open. Oh, thank you, Leo, for the subscription. Okay, we're gonna go big gaming. We're gonna use Aftercare. That perk in the corner that I have yet to use once because I haven't gotten to heal anybody. No, they wrapped my opportunity. Are you serious? Alright, we're gonna do epic gen rushing. I'm leaving. You're not gonna follow, right? Yeah, you aren't. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. We lost our opportunity. Yo, 90 El Hayo. Oh wait, I'm sorry, buddy. Don't worry, I'll mend you. Wait. No, they nerfed my booty. They nerfed my booty cam. Never mind. Booty cam saved. Booty cam saved. Oh, that's cute. You got a flashlight. Is that a flashlight charm? When did they add a flashlight charm? It works! It's a working flashlight charm. What the heck? That is a working flashlight charm. What the heck? Oh, we gotta go, mate. Go, my guy. Go. I gotta protect you. I'm such a pro. It's on the roof. Because you asked me if it was on the house, and I did put it on the house. It's just on the roof. You gotta go get it. I'm sorry, it's just not inside. It's outside, just like you asked. Why do you never counter loop? Why do you just hold one direction? This is the one thing about this Legion that does bug me. They don't actually try to, like, change the direction of the looping. But you keep chasing me? Are you playing on console? Like, you just never change direction. I'm just not gonna respect. Yeah, all they do is hold W and break it immediately. It's so weird. I'm not saying it's a wrong playstyle, it's just a weird playstyle. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to this pallet. You're weird. Holy crap, you actually did something new. I'm dead though. Auto aim, save my butt. Auto aim, save my booty hole. Save my booty hole. Auto aim is great and new. Get wrecked. And yes, I'll hire Jesus. I'll be your hag after. We are fighting the whole W Legion. Door done? Door done? Please, door be done. Door be done. Door be done. Open the door! Open the door! Open the door! That is so unfortunate. Why would you chase the injured person all game? What the heck? Wait, why did you leave? What the heck? Why did you leave? I left for a reason. Why did you leave? You had no reason to leave.
You've got mail.
That poor Makila, I'm sorry. Aw, the Jake died too. Oh no. That's no cursing for the hag game. Oh my goodness. Okay, now I hate this. I hate this situation so much. Because I think if they had the third person, they actually had a chance of getting them out. That was super unfortunate. I'm actually very surprised this girl left. I only left because I was at the door. And I snuck through, and it's not like it's gonna do me any good. I was right, they were console. I don't know why I didn't notice that. They are console though. Yeah, I know it. Yeah, if I knew the NOED was a thing, that was the only situation that could have gone better. It's like, my problem was I was injured. So how would I know if NOED is a play? Because it seems like such a weird thing to commit to. But that's also kind of funny that I was still looping 118. Because they were 118 and they probably had Bloodlust. But console does suck in one aspect, which is the fact that they were definitely not taking those turns tighter than they could. And I'm saying that as somebody who has played, like, controller. Or, well, I should specify. I have done controller and mouse. It lags the living crap out of your game if you do that, though, now. Because it doesn't know what to do with multiple inputs. Because that used to be a thing. You used to be able to do multiple inputs. So people would play with controller with the, like, instead of WASD, they'd use the controller's left stick. And then use the mouse for the right. Which would give you the smoothest movement of killer. But, I mean, you can still get pretty smooth movement with killer. It's just, it's better to do it with a keyboard and mouse. But the only thing that you do lack as a killer is the option to turn direction, which is why I just assumed they were console, was because they were not trying to change direction at any point. But it does hurt you if you don't try, or at least make it look like you're gonna try. Because a lot of those loops, I think they could have got me with the speed. And no, we're not doing this nurse. But this is something I do want to clarify. This is a part of the update, so if I want to do new, I can save my loadouts, which is moi. I don't have to lose what my preferred build is. I can actually do, like, build requests or something and not worry about them. So, like, I have my actual build, and then I have, like, this meme build, and then I have, like, a build that I wanted to try some new stuff. Like, stuff like that. Egg is not set up for it, I believe. I think I just have one. Actually, never mind. I do have two. I have the Rusty Shackles. I have my very basic one, and then I have the All Out. But yes, we're gonna... Oh yeah, I might as well do the old thing we used to do where we level up the Hag, because I don't have the 3 perks... Or, sorry, the 4 perks on Hag. So with the new killer, we got 3. But we actually got 4 perks, because we got Shattered... Where is it? Shattered Hope. Which is a new common pool perk, so everybody has it. And basically, it's anti-boon. If you hate boon, slap it on and you're done. Because what it does is when you actually use it, it blows up the totem. Like, when you snuff a totem, it blows it up. There's none of this, they can keep rebooting the totem over and over. It's just, it's gone. And it shows you where they are. If they're in that area, that is. So I feel like I missed stuff. My brain, sorry, I'm literally scrolling the chat to make sure I didn't miss stuff. So I know I got the Hag. I gotta do no cursing for Hag. And I should probably actually level up. Actually, no, I don't even want that. I looked at it for like half a second thinking, wait, do I want this? Yes, I can give you who's. Who's? Who's? Would you like? Who's? Who? Who's? Who's who? Who's at who? Who's at who? In a hoot. Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot hoot. 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 Hoot hoot hoot. Boop. I'm sorry, I'm reading the wrong dialogue here. Boop 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 boop. 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 Boop boop. Boopity boop. Boop 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 boop. Boopity boop. Boopity 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 boop. Boopity boop. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Boop 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 boop. I know you wanted to use it here, I'm just saying boop. But we gotta first lay down our beautiful favorite square shape. Blurry? Wait, why are you blurry? Excuse me, why are you blurry triangle? There we go. Higher quality triangles. Medium quality triangles. Triangle. 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 Triangles. Triangles. Triangles and triangles and triangles. Triangles and triangles and triangles. Triangles and triangles and triangles. Triangles. Because quad angles are boring. Triangles. Because they're better than biangles. Mono angle? No. Biangles? No. Triangles? Yeah. Yeah. Look at that girl. She was trying to boon. You filthy booner. Get out of here, you filthy booner. Booning and booning, booning and booning and booning, booning and booning. Who? Who is this? Did they not even run? They're just like still over here. Is that what's going on? Yeah, they're just all over here. That's nice. Oh yeah. Never mind. We're losing a lot of our triangles. Oh, don't worry, girl. I will follow you to the ends of the earth. No, you're gonna hold forward. Nope. Good old coup de grace. Is the basement here? You know what's coming, eh? Yes. Yes. You get to enjoy my triangles. One triangle. Two triangles. Three triangles. Four triangles. 5. 6. And then actually one, like, reasonable one, like, right here. But not, like, in a way you think. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, you think I'm gonna respect this? You're cute. Come on, I dare you to crawl down the whole staircase. Oh, they panicked. Yeah, they panicked. Yep. There's somebody right here, right? Let me just do this one really quick. There we go. No, there's a double trade here going on. No, there's a 2-for-1 trade here going on if you do this. There we go. There we go. Wait, how did they get past half these triangles without triggering them? Well, okay, that's interesting. I'm actually surprised she didn't blow up all the triangles. You know what? That's fair. I screwed up on that one. There we go. One girl's literally on death hook. I don't even feel bad about letting them reset on the basement. But that's a dirty basement to get, by the way. Yeah, 2 people dead already. It's like, yeah, I'm fine with losing the basement. Like, oh no, what happens at this point? Yeah, I'm like, bam. Yeah, I could go get her and just slug her, but like, I'd rather just do this. Yo, go to my trap. Go to the 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 trap. Come on, go to the trap. Come on, go to my triangle trap. Go to my triangle trap. Yeah, it's the coup de grace. She gave me one, man. Thank you. Thank you for the coup de grace, love. The coup de grace killed you. That coup de grace stack actually killed her. But she finished the gen, so it gave me a stack. Oh wait, I can get my quick points. Gotta get the quick hundreds. Yeah. I'm not surprised I didn't pit with egg. You can't do that kind of playstyle. I mean, Hag's not fun, but I don't know about calling it trash. It's a strong killer, but it's a really dumb playstyle. If they said, oh, fuck the camping, like, yeah. Yeah, you can just say fuck the camping. Like, that map just gave me the dumbest, like, setup for it. Because that building is actually kind of easy to get out of if the door beside it, like, beside the staircase is open. Because that's a quicker out. But because the door that they needed out was the opposite side, there was more distance there. Plus the window being the only way out the other side meant I could just camp the living crap out of that. It was not a good basement for them. If it was Killer Shack, they were safe. And also, here's another thing. We also got the Dredge. So you're gonna see some interest. I haven't really got around to playing Dredge. I know the PTB I was interested. Like I literally actually did. I skipped out on this PTB. But I did watch a little bit of gameplay, and I have played against him, but I haven't played as him. But the Dredge is a very interesting killer. I think he's really neat. I'd say out of like newer killers, he's actually kind of fair. Like, a lot of people feel like he's kind of busted, but, like, honestly, I think he's fair game. Because he has his Nightfall mode, which... Oh yeah, I guess this is my only complaint with Nightfall, is that it does the same... It does a similar... Wait, why is the game... Is it blurry? It is blurry. Why are you blurry? No blur. No blur. Stop the blur. Stop that blur. I didn't ask for that blur. Thank you. So, with the Dredge... His thing is about turning into Nightfall. Well, actually, there's a couple things to him. There's a lot. So, he travels around in lockers. He is literally the nightmare under... Or the nightmare of the thing under the bed. So, he will jump through lockers, and he can do that. And then he can also turn the map into Nightfall, which is where it obscures the survivors' views heavily. And they can only see the killer and like white auras of survivors if they happen to be close enough. So it's a very interesting effect. It is incredibly strong. like the visual effect. Like it actually fucks with me pretty. Oh, oh wait, this is the head game. Wait, did I curse? Oh my goodness. Did I curse in the head game? Because I completely forgot about the challenge. I forgot about the challenge. Whoops. I don't even remember if I cursed in the head game. Why do I do this? Why do I do this to myself? I actually can't remember. Okay, if I'm doing hag again, I'm just gonna spice it up. Oh my goodness, how many did I leave on this? I guess I did down at the 3. Okay, how does this work? Well, I got some on cool. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is what I forgot. Bum, 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 bum. Where are we going? Are you just gonna hold forward? Yeah, you're just holding forward. That's a free hit. Wait, there's a locker here. Was she trying to bait me? Nah, I'm gonna make... You have dead hard? Because you're just asking for death here. You did. You did have dead hard. You're dead. Sorry, I was thinking about doing things with the power, but I was like, wait a second. She's gonna do a I know that you know thing. Which does happen quite a bit. Where it's like, okay, I know you have this power. And there's lockers in this room. So I'm gonna double back. That's what I was thinking she was gonna do. Oh, whoops, wrong button. You know what? I'll break this right now. So one thing they can do is lock these. So I do have to break them. Because otherwise it makes my power take longer. Nope. Nope. You just chilling under this? You big chilling? You were big chilling. Okay. I love this music. It's pretty good. I want to break this right now. Oh, it's not broken. I keep pressing the wrong button. I keep thinking it's a left click. Nice. Well played. Wait, the moon's right here. Wait, really? That's your animation? There we go. Run! Run for your lives! It is the Dredge. Is there a second person, or did she actually just manage to get the fast vault? Yeah, I screwed up on that one. Oh, she's a lever. Oh, I see what nonsense we have here. Just hold forward. I know where she's gonna go with this. No, I'm gonna force you to throw this. Thank you. No, this one's stupid. Because you can just dead hard for that window. There's no thinking with that one. I don't know why I'm not just doing this. So the thing you can do with the power is instead of teleporting, you teleport back to the thing. So that's what I was doing there. Because it essentially says you can't go back that way, because I just teleport back and whack you. Yeah. I had a feeling you would try for that. Oh, it is nightfall. Is it nightfall? I can't tell. I actually don't know how this works. It might be almost nightfall, is what this is. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm definitely gonna lose, but that's fine. There's the nightfall. Okay. Wow, there's just no lockers on this map. It's disgusting. Yeah, just 0 lockers. Like, what do you do against that? Nothing, right? Yeah, there's just nothing you can do about this. Yep, just nothing you can do. Yeah, throw it. Oh my god. It's just out of habit to click left. It really is. Like, I'm just not used to weird powers being like that. Yeah, yeah. Oh my goodness. Whatever. Whatever. Well, one was even done. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Control space. Control space. Oh man, we're going to the gamer corner. Yeah, this is so disgusting though. Like, this whole map is garbage. This is gonna be locked. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Question is he back there? He probably is. Actually not. I'm actually surprised. No, he's just healed because Circle of Healing. Yeah. Oh well. That's just how it goes sometimes. I don't know how half of this killer works anyways. Dead hard, dead hard. Sprint burst, dead hard. Okay. The kind of perks you want to see when you're trying to learn a killer. But oh well, we can come back to Dredge later. We are doing more Hag, I guess. Well, Hag and then something else, and then come back to her later. Let's try something different. You know what? What's on the new perks? You know what? What's on the new perks? Lockers. Lockers. Lockers, boons, healing. And vaulting things, so that's never gonna happen. Okay, so let's not bother with these. You know what, let's just go with the shackles, let's be real. There's nothing I'm gonna make up on the spot that's more fun. Oh wait, actually, there actually is one thing I could do. There is actually a thing I can do. Let's see if I can build it fast enough. There is definitely a thing I can do that's fast enough. Make your choice. Make your choice, make your choice. There is one other stupid build you can do. Oh my goodness. M's? Hello? M? Oh my goodness, it's on this page in the corner, right? Yep. Make your choice. Hexes. And we can do third seal. And then we do it with Undying. And then... I would like one Finding perk, honestly. Maybe that? Because all we're gonna do is camp the living crap out of people, but we're like ranged camping. So the gist of this build is literally we're gonna use Rusty Shackles to teleport back after the person gets the unhook. Because Rusty Shackles lets me teleport to regardless of range, and I don't even need you to trigger the trap. So the whole idea is that I'm going back because of Make Your Choice and third and Devour Hope. Because Devour Hope will give me exposed when, well, it gets stacks whenever you have somebody unhook 24 meters outside of your range. But you can just go back to the hook immediately and whack somebody. So at the third stack, it gives exposed. So hitting anybody is quick downs. And then Make Your Choice gives exposed to the person who unhooked if they're outside of 32, or if you're outside of 32 of the person unhooking. So again, you just wait until you see the unhook and then you come back. It's basically a very similar thing I like doing with Wraith with Make Your Choice, which is you just leave and then you come back if you get nothing immediately, or you find them later. With Wraith, it's way easier to do find later. Because most people are actually going to wait out the 60 seconds, and nobody's a maniac to actually run Vigil. Because that's like one of the 3 perks where the exposed status can actually be recovered faster. Because people think Vigil works on, like, Ghostface, and it doesn't. And the reason, well, Ghostface or Myers. And the reason it actually doesn't is because the ability actually constantly reapplies the effect during the whole duration. So it's actually not a duration. It is a constant applying of like a 1 second exposed status or something. So it doesn't matter like how much work you tried to do. Okay, that is pretty good of a spot. This one, not so much. But here's the thing. With Rusty Shackles, they have to trigger that, and I can just teleport to it. So I feel confident with that one. 3 people. Dead Hardo! No Dead Hardo. They got 3 medkits. Well, medkits and a weird person with a toolbox. Who's definitely not going to beat me to this for a Sabo. Like I said, they're not going to beat me for a Sabo. Oh, that's so slow. Oh my goodness. I need to get the frick out. There we go. I wasted it, and I know I can't get her immediately, but oh my goodness, I needed to get out of that range. She was just gonna freaking hook bomb. She didn't care. I can find her later. Or I can just come back now. Oh my goodness, are you serious? Do you have DS? Why would you tank the hit? Why would you tank the hit? Is this the exposed person? I thought it was the Michaela. Or are you just trying to get a DS out of me? Wow, they managed to crouch around that? Are you serious? Okay, I guess I got the upstairs one still. But that was really stupid. Yeah, that's actually kind of stupid. How the heck did... Oh, they did trigger it. I'm stupid. Okay, I'm just extra stupid. Okay, they're over here. Over here. Aw, really? They always got a hook bomb, don't they? Yeah, free stacks. Free stacks. Make a choice. It's so good. And one here, because I just like placing ones where they don't recognize it'll be there. I don't want them to trigger it. I just want to get the heck out and leave. If they are gonna hook bomb, they need to do it now, though. Yeah. Come on, body block. You don't have to make your choice. Just body block. There's nothing wrong here. Just body block. Yeah, just body block. Yeah, nothing going on here. Nothing going on here. Nothing strange. Nope, no strange perks going on. I don't know what you all are talking about. Yep, they're definitely not at 4 stacks. Well, soon to be 4 stacks. Oh. Yeah, they probably just stopped doing gens. They're probably terrified and looking for the thing. Yeah, I think they're just gonna look for the thing. Yep, there it goes. I'm not even surprised it's the safest variant. I'm just waiting for them to unhook her. I'm in the make your choice range right now. Make your choice range. Okay, that works too. No, this is not a new map. This is just an older map. This is Ironworks Misery. Little nerds. Oh, that was the wrong one. But I mean, it did get me out of the range. That's what matters more. Okay, now I'll go after you. Not with me. I love how long they'll wait because they want to avoid the make your choice. They know, it's so funny. They're just like, yeah, I know you'll wait. There we go. Yeah, I knew you were just gonna wait on the corner. Good hard. Okay. Trying to fake it or something. She tried the fake touching the gen. That is legit what she just did, because I didn't hear a single crank go. Yeah, she didn't touch a single crank. It makes an actual noise to it now. Come on, sabble it. You want to sabble it? Okay, this is a good spot to quickly put one, though. I don't know where your teammate went. I'm just gonna hit you again. I'm sorry. I don't play nice, and I'm just gonna wait out like 5 more seconds. There we go. I just wanted to double check that. Oh. You know what? Sure. Let's eat the DS. Yep. Sadly, I got nothing over there. But I can definitely put something here. Oh, it just gave me a disgusting 3-gen. That's what's happened here. Yeah, you got nothing here. Oh, darn. Yep, got it. Yep, now there's a 3-gen. The question is, can y'all play it? The answer is probably yes. Oh wow, they're really gonna be that gamer. Okay, one here. And go on for my gen. That's unfortunate for the whack. You got nothing, so I can actually hold forward for this. Yeah, just wasting my time is what this is. They know they can't win, but they just waste my time. That's a dead end. And that's probably a dead hard. Wow! That is some dumb timing. 3 people over here? What the heck was that? That legit felt like 3 people on it, but I mean, it could just be 2 people with really good skill checks. Did it just teleport me in the wrong direction? Yeah, it did! I didn't even look at that, and it somehow teleported me there. Okay. She just held forward. Yep, she has the shack. Oh, what's dumb here is she has dead hard. Or the game could just give her that for no reason. Ah, that's unfortunate. I don't know why you're teabagging me. You could just be facing a face camping Bubba or something boring. Something that's like 10 times more efficient at doing that. I don't know why, but okay, you do that. Yeah, you bring the map, bring a whole bunch of items, and then teabag at the end. Okay. You don't see me throwing the map, and then camping the living shit out of you. This is like baby camping. Because this isn't even hard camping the beat either. Let's go break some totems, and then you just literally rush the hook. This isn't like Bubba where you can't rush the hook because he's just there. Yeah, because like actual Bubba camping is this. Well, sister, but otherwise GG. Because there's this. Where is it? Where's the perk I'm looking? Oh, it's a hex. Yeah, that's basically what you can do if you want stronger camping, is that. But that's not what I'm doing. That's the true camping right here. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong one. You actually don't want this one. You actually want No Way Out, because it stalls just long enough, even though you literally have one person. Just 12 seconds makes the difference. Oh, good night there, Jesus. I'm not actually playing this, I just actually want it set up. There we go. It's on number 2. Oh, right, what is this? What was I doing? I say plaything, but what's on my mind here? What is actually on my mind with this kind of setup? No, I'm gonna unready. I think I got an idea. I need some hexes though right now. I like where I was going with this logic. Oh, I don't have the perk. I actually don't have the perk. Give me a second. I like this idea. I like this idea wherever my L brain was going with this. But I actually need the perk. There it is. There we go. Now we can get back in there. There we go. Oh, wait. Wait. Shadowborn. There you are. There we go. Now we're good. Because I actually need that vision. It helps so much more on getting on around the corners. Like, I want to know where my hitbox is, and I can kind of tell with this. That's the only reason why I play Shadowborn with Leatherface, is I want to know where my hitbox is. So, the gist of this build, at least, is we're going to farm Plaything. Survivors are going to want to break it. Or if they start booting it, then I'm going to force break it. And then once they break enough of them, then I start putting down Hex Pentimento. And it slows the living crap out of the game. Assuming I get this off early enough without accidentally screwing it over. And the only reason why you run this is because if you run into one boon user, you just hate life. Because they just boon all the totems, and they don't leave you any broken ones. Because Hex Pentimento requires a broken totem. Where with this, it just forces it to break. So you don't have to worry about that situation. Technically, you could just play without this, and then play something else. But you want them to break it. If they aren't breaking the totems, you're playing it wrong for the idea. Or at least that's if you want to get Hex Pentimento going. Because, I mean, technically one way of playing with Hex Pentimento that a lot of people will do is they'll have Ruin, Undying, Hex Pentimento, and then Putt was the Weasel. That way, so you have the Hex Ruin and the Hex Undying. So you have two totems that have to be broken. So theoretically, that gives you two totems of Hex Pentimento, assuming that they're not booning it. And then you have Putt was the Weasel on top of the Hex Pentimento to slow the game down. That is like one of the methods I've seen people try it, but it's not usually the most common. Because most people just say screw it because of boons. Because the boon meta just says it's not worth it. The slapping in Shattered Hope, like, for not a meme build is actually really hard, in my opinion. Because why would you give up a gen perk? Or a gen regression perk or a gen defense perk for this? It's a very obscure perk that might not even come into play. Because I don't play with boons. And if you just happen to run into 3 other people that don't play with boons, it does absolutely zero. It does nothing. Just like Lightborn does nothing against flashlight users if there is no flashlights. It's like, it's literally a perk designed to deal with one element of the game if you don't like it. So it's kind of funny that you could theoretically run Lightborn now as a weird meta choice, because it's actually more common now to see flashlights in games, like found, because of the new Survivor perk that says you can rummage a chest or a flashlight after it's been opened. So a lot more people are running that in a group. So instead of like bringing 4 flashlights, you actually don't bring any flashlights into the game. You actually just run 4 of those. So everybody gets a flashlight in the game. That way the killer doesn't know you have flashlights and just plays like, oh yeah, I can just pick up wherever. And then it's like, bam, flashlight. And it usually gets you the first save. Because the killer's inspecting flashlights. And then after that, they're usually cautious. But I mean, you can only do so much about that. So, since we're Bubba, the only thing that does suck is I don't have whispers. Oh, we found people anyways. You're screwed. Yeah, you were screwed the moment you didn't leave. But I mean, she probably thought I didn't see her. Please tell me you actually ran and you're not just like hanging out here with me. You're hanging out here with me. I hope you're prepared to die. Yep, fine with me. Enough a distance. Spicy. That's 2 vaults on it. Really? You know what? Let's break these and leave. These are good pals to get rid of right now. Okay, I'm thinking here. It's here or the building. You're in the building. Okay. Let's try to remember that the totem's right there, because if I hear it boon, I'm going right there. Oh, there they are. Are you gonna... Oh, 3 people. Oh, nice. We got a double. Double kill. Double kill, baby. Ooh, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, no, you want to play the Killer Shack. Oh, you're dead. 'Cause I got double speed, and you don't know. Oh, you know what, basement? What? What was that light? Oh, it's your cosmetic. No, it's your flashlight. Your little mini flashlight thingy. It's like, what the heck is flashing in the corner of my screen up there? I'm actually very surprised they're leaving the totems and not breaking them. That is such a weird build. So 3 of 4 people are oblivious. So does that mean I can get this? Yeah, I can. You're dead though, so that doesn't help me. You're dead on hook. This sucks. But I mean, you were kind of the easiest one to pluck out in that case, because that end is just so free at double speed. Yo, they got one. Okay, we got one totem down. Question is, did they stick around? I don't think so. Yep. What? Excuse me? No, DVD, are you serious? Unhandled exception. Exception access violation. What? What were you doing when the crash occurred? I wanted to kill Leon. I wanted to kill Leon by chasing him, but he was so overpowered that he caused my game to crash. Leon OP. Please nerf. Thank you. There we go. There we go. That, I guess that's the report. Okay, so if I eat a penalty for that, I'm gonna be pissed. But knowing the game, I'm gonna eat a penalty. I'm gonna eat a 5-minute penalty for something that's not even my fault. That is so unfortunate too, because I think he was actually gettable. Like, I think I could have actually got him there. Because if he's trying to loop back towards the TL wall, like, I was planning to force him to keep going forward. Or at least that's what I was thinking from my thought. Because there's 2 situations that can happen. He can try to go towards the jungle gym, or he can go back towards the TL wall with the position he had because of distance. I could have pushed him towards the jungle gym, which is where I felt was more comfortable. But he could have also gotten the TL wall, or at least the L wall part, and been safe as well. Please don't give me a penalty for that, because I did nothing. It's such a weird thing that happened. Like, why did it crash? I've had it crash twice on me so far in this update, though. I've had it crash on me for Survivor, but that was because it was the end of the game. And it crashed, so it didn't hurt me. And I also got my challenge, because I thought I lost my archive challenge from it. I've never had it where it crashed mid-game. And I ate the 5-minute. Of course I did. God damn it. Really? I have to eat the 5-minute? Really? Really? So I don't get blood points. I have to eat the 5-minute and I lose my offerings and add-ons. Really? Come on. Why you do this to me, game? Why you gotta be like this? Actually, I need that speed. Give me that speed. Dang it. Can I have this? Nice. Well, at least I had some blood points to spend, because I don't know what else to do for 2 minutes. You know what? We can try Dredge again. Just get the daily, because it is double day. Like, if you're wondering why this is 60,000, they doubled the blood points on the dailies. So, like, honestly, I'm fine with throwing games for dailies. But I definitely need to change up his perks, because holy gosh, it hurts. His default perks just hurt my soul. Now way out, corrupt. This perk sucks. This one's fine. It's tracking. What else do I have? I have Scourge. Scourge is fine. Merciless isn't that great. Jolt's okay. Noah would be fine as well, but it's just one of those. I don't think that speed's worth it. No. No, I don't think the level 1 speed of agitation is worth it, because I think it's 18, isn't it? Let me double check. Trapper baby. What is it? Yeah, you're 18%. So why would I ever use level 1? This is the one thing I do hate about perks. That I know they're not changing it in this way, but they are changing it in a different way. Because I hate the level 1 perks are just so useless, but they are getting better at level 1 perks not sucking as much. Like this perk, for example, is 6 seconds, 7 seconds, and 8 seconds. So like it does add up, but it's not as bad as it could be. This perk is 80 seconds, 100 seconds, 120. The difference is literally 50%, which makes it a little brutal. But I'd still rather use this than not. Scourge Hook is 12%, 13%, 14%. A 2% difference literally means nothing, and you can just play this as level 1 and be okay. Or sorry. 11%, or... Actually, what are you? What are you at level 1? What are you at level 1? %, 12%, 15? Really? That kind of hurts, actually. I don't know what is 2%, 3%, 4%. Blood Echo is not the main ability, it's the cooldown. So it goes from 90 seconds to 60 seconds. No, yeah. It goes from 90 seconds to 60 seconds for its power. Survivor, I know Iron Will's kind of useless at level 1 and 2 because it goes from 50% to 100%. So literally, if it's not 100%, it's like, why are you using this? You can really mess with somebody, though, by running a level 1 Iron Will, because it's just like, who the heck would do that? Like, it's just such a weird thing to do. Because it doesn't matter beyond level 3, because it actually fully mutes you now. Like, Strider doesn't... Because there was a weird interaction with Strider. So, how Iron Will worked was it turned down the slider of the audio by 100%. But if you ran Strider, it actually increased the volume by 50, so you would still hear survivors at 50% volume when they're injured, or 25% when they're uninjured. So you still heard them. But with Iron Will now, when they changed it, or gave it this buff, and I think it's a fair buff, is that Iron Will actually shuts you up, regardless of stuff. And that's one thing I kind of wished No Mither did, because No Mither gives you quieter grunting, but it doesn't give you the full 100%. It gives you like, it's 50% or 75%. It's not a full go, but it's enough to not make it suck. As if I... Who am I kidding? It's no mither. You're literally injuring yourself for no reason. Actually, no mither sucks, but if you're a group, you can kind of make it work. Oh, I thought I dropped the whole mic. It's... Sorry, it might make a noise here for a second. Sorry, give me a sec. Okay. So I have two mic filters on my microphone. One that comes with the actual Elgato Wave, and then the one that came with my stand, which is probably overkill. And honestly, I'm pretty sure it is overkill, but I like it. It slid off. Yo, look at this. It's another map with no freaking lockers. Are you serious? This map blocks... I gave them the god... Excuse me? What is this? What is this generation? They literally gave the window on the... This... By the way, that window being there is actually bullshit. Like, it doesn't matter there's a door there. That is actually the most bullshit generation you can get in the game. And the fact it's giving it again is weird. It should not be giving that generation ever. Oh, you're weirdos. You're waiting out the corrupt. Weirdo. Weirdo. Oh, I'll force you to throw this. You're trapped in here. Dead. Oh, I'll leave this. This is a good one. This is a bad corner. Oh, you're just an idiot. Never mind, I'm breaking this. Okay. Okay. Good work. Good work, gang. Good work, gang. You know what? Move aside. Really, David? You're gonna die for that one. Dead hardo, dead hardo. Yep. Pain residents, even though they already did the only gen, so there shouldn't even be another gen with progress. Not struggling though. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh look, more nothing. I'm just gonna teleport back. Okay. I'm just gonna break these if they've locked it. They did not lock it. And twisting. I don't know what you do on this map. I think you just literally play as an M1 killer. Like... Oh, they did lock this one. Oh, there she is. No. I know he DC'd, but kinda no. Huh, interesting. I didn't know Nightfall did that. Get hardo and do nothing, no. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, Pain Residence hook. There you are. I don't know if I like this black and white. Oh, that's a hit. I mean, it is a hit, but I'm dumb, and I accidentally went on with my mouse pad. Ah, it's death. Yep. Oh. Ooh, dead hearts. Well, 3 dead hearts, I think, because I'm pretty sure that David did have that before he died. Okay, I'm not in Nightfall. I wasn't too sure. That's already open. Because I broke the lock. I might as well break this. But I think I just chase whoever I find at this point, honestly. Just to end the game. Oh, other side. I heard a drop. Where'd you drop? I'm 90% certain I've heard a drop. Yeah, this is the new killer. This is the Dredge. This one's probably locked. I didn't check it. And Dredge. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum. Dead. I think you're on death hook, right? Yeah, I think you're on death hook, so I'm okay with this, just to get this out of the way. Oh, they're still upstairs. I'm dumb. Wait, are they still upstairs? Heartbeat? Thank you. Yeah, the heartbeat's so good. Yeah. There's not much you can really do about that. I don't think there's anything you can do about that. That's just a kind of a GG loop. Yeah, I'm 90% certain that's a GG loop. And the only reason I'm doing this is because that's my new perk. And my new perk says he's not in this loop. He is not in this area. He's not in any area because, well, actually he's in anywhere. Because it only shows you auras of people if they're within 8 meters. Oh, a locker. And I'm gonna have to break it to you. This map has no lockers outside of this area. Oh. Oh. Hello. That was a very interesting visual effect. Wait. Was that Steve in the distance? I'm also listening for Hatch, by the way, as I'm flying. Steve! Steven! No, that's not where the hatch is. Steven! You're going the wrong way. Steven, you're going the wrong way. There's no hatch in this corner. There's no hatch here. I literally came here. There's no hatch here. Get going. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Da, da, na, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that would actually be a really good one to teleport to. Not bad. That's good though. Okay, now to give him hatch. Because he went the wrong direction. It should be in there. Yeah, because it's definitely not in that corner he was trying to go for. I'm 90% certain anyways. You know what? Let's double check actually. Maybe it is. Oh, I heard it. I'm dumb. Okay. I heard that. It's here. Okay. Oh, wow. The Steve would have gotten that. Now, where is he, though? Do I just... No, I don't close the door, because then he dies. That's the only reason I don't want to close it. Because he might accidentally die. I don't know if he knows I'm giving him hatch. That is one thing I'm actually not sure if he knows. And he can't find it anyways because Nightfall. Because Nightfall is literally blinding the crap out of him right now. And he probably doesn't even know where he is. Because that's the problem with Nightfall is you don't see anything. Wait, there he is. Come on. Come on, my child. Come on, my child. Oh my goodness. Steven, where are you going? Steven. Steven. Steven, what are you doing? Come on, Steven. 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 Steven, come on. Come on, Steven. Come on. I know where the hatch is. It's right here. Come on. There we go. There we go. God, that must be so awful to traverse that area when it's just complete darkness. Like, because if you're trying to go around the edge of the map, it's just so much garbage. Because you're like, you try to run, and then you run into garbage, and then you do more garbage. And I think that's what was really going around most of that time. But the only reason I didn't carry him was because of the fact he was struggling, and I was trying to just find it for him. This DC was unfortunate if it wasn't intentional. But honestly, I could not tell if it was supposed to be intentional or not. Because I know I've had 2 crashes and it's possible they just had a crash. Because that could have just been a DC to try to avoid the pain resonance hook. Because I've seen people do that, which is kind of funny.
Let the killing begin.
What you got in mind? What you got in mind? What would you like to see? What would you like to see from the owl you can be? No, you can't be this owl, but... Oni, 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 oni. Yes, the blood-sucking bill. Oh wait, we can do this now. I love this power. I love this ability. The fact that I can just straight up like do a new build and not have to worry about the old one. This is actually such a feels good. Like, it's like, oh, well, here's my grind build. Here's my mess around build. And my mess around build wants probably enduring still. I think enduring still a good choice. I think I dropped the corrupt, honestly. I think you drop the corrupt for a faster chase because you want the chase at the beginning of the game. And then, where is it? Here's that one, and then there should be another one. Yeah. Increases the blood frequency. And these both drop an extra orb every time they vault. So like when a survivor vaults, they normally drop 2 or 3. They'll be dropping 4 or 5. Or like any action. Oh, sorry, any action that like is minor. Oh, there is actually thingies we can use. There is new perks we could use. A new perk has actual relevance here. We got a new perk that actually has some relevance. And it's... where is it? It's this one right here. This perk actually has relevance to what we're doing. So I'm going to switch it out for this. So what happens with this is when a survivor try to perform healing in my radius, they get blindness and exhaustion. So this means when I'm chasing people, they should probably be exhausted because I'm hitting them all the time. If they're not careful. Or they're losing a lot of distance. Because if they're walking instead of running, that's a lot of distance we're talking about. Because that's the big thing. Because that's the big side effect that... or, well... how should I say this? This is a weird side benefit of the perk that is not really expected. But it comes from these kind of perks. Like this one and Fearmonger, or what used to be known as Mindbreaker. Because what these do is they cause the survivor to want to walk. Whether they're walking around the area as they leave, or they're walking around a tile. But these do technically slow down a survivor a lot more than they should. Because the survivor is trying to get their exhaustion perk back. Because if they didn't have their exhaustion perk, they would have just went off and done whatever they were doing with that whole distance. Because walking is like... well, walking without fixated, I should clarify, is literally half the speed. Or at least I think it's half the speed. Actually, let me double check that. I can actually give you that number. That is a fun number I can actually give you because there is a website for this. Walking is 2.26 meters per second, whereas running is 4 meters, so it's just a little over half. Crouching is 1.13, which I knew was half the speed of walking. Crawling is 0.7 meters a second. Fatigued running, which I'm assuming is an old... yeah, it was an old mechanic, never mind. I was gonna say, what the heck is fatigue running? But I was like, oh yeah, right, that's an old mechanic. But there is... actually, what is it called? Hindered. There is hindered. Hindered's a little different, though. Hindered is a much different effect, because hinder is a 5% slowdown of that 4 meters. So it's actually a lot more minor than that. Fatigued running was basically the balance to perks of exhaustion perks, because exhaustion perks didn't give the exhaustion status. They put you on cooldown. So sprint burst was a thing that triggered literally every 60 seconds, or every 40 seconds, or whatever it was back then. Like, you could just trigger it whenever. Like, you could be in chase, or sprint burst, be in chase for 40 seconds, and then get sprint burst again. Like, there was actually nothing stopping it outside of fatigue, which was slightly slower movement. So people would run sprint burst and then just keep going. Like, it got dumb. Or at least that's what I think it is. That's an era I didn't play in, and it says NA beside it on the chart, which makes me think it's an old mechanic to balance out how exhaustion perks worked back then. It's possible that there was a sprint meter, like how long you could like sprint before it went to that 3.5, but I don't think so. I'm not really sure what that line is for, but I definitely know it's not in my own play. Or like... You know, it would help if I actually hit the ready button. Oh my goodness, I've been sitting here this whole time, like, why is it not giving me a game? Why am I like this? I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. It's just one of those days, apparently. Yeah, I wanted them more. I'll take these though. I'll take the cups. I can have that. Oh, hydrate. Yeah, I can do that. Hydration, so no dehydration. Ah. Yes. Water in water in water, water, water in water in water, water, water in water and water. I'm not too eager to start playing sound effects and stuff on that though after being... Because I've been uploading my VODs to the YouTube now. Though I might put them under unlisted and then like clean it up because I'm thinking, well, because I'll still have the VODs on the channel. It's just they might not pop up in your feed. That's what I'm thinking of setting it up for. Also, oh, hi-oh there, Maury. Well, to be fair, you were literally... I thought you were literally there, so... Oh, you're talking about that video. Sorry, yes. Oh, not too bad. Just vibing. Trying out the Dredge a little, but I'm doing some Oni. I played like 2 games of Dredge. I've seen people play it, but I never actually played to see how it feels. Because the part I'm not used to is the idea of not pressing left click as part of your power. Because you have to hold right click, and then you also have to hit control for the teleport. Because I keep pressing the left click out of habit. I just assume that it's part of it. I don't know why my brain says left click is part of the power, so do it. So I keep teleporting myself back rather than forward. So we got Bad Ham. If I got a basement in with the Oni, and they let me have that, that's GG with Oni. Like, that is disgusting. You can camp the basement pretty hard on this one. Gamers? Gamers? You in the Killer Shack? Oh yeah, gamers in the Killer Shack. Nah, you're gonna want to play this. Oh, GG. Give me your blood. GG, your blood's mine. See, they're dropping 2 orbs rather than 1. That's what this does. And she quick and quieted. Perfect. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can get her to drop the pallet. Or she could sit there. Okay. Are you lagging? Maybe she's lagging. That's the only thing I can think of for why she just kind of stayed there. She was like in place. Okay, gamer there. Gamer in there. Do I care about gamer in there? I think I do. You know what? Let's go for gamer in here. You know what? We scared her out. That's fine. Oh, you're on this one? What? Excuse me? How did that not hit the wall? How did that not hit the concrete? Excuse me? Excuse me? I mean, I'll take it, but really? Really? Okay. 3 downs, baby. Woo! Definitely intended. Aw, big gamer. Who's exhausted? Big gamer exhausted. Yeah, get exhausted. Are you not exhausted? Yeah, you're exhausted. I don't know why you're playing that like you have Dead Hard still. Because I'm pretty sure it's whoever does the healing action, which would be the healer. Not the person being healed. So it should have been this girl exhausted, on paper. But like I said, I'm not sure. There is so much blood over here. I just want to deny them coming over here. Cause like, I know they're like big chillin'. Yep. Yep, big chillin'. Oh, now it does it. I'll pick you first. Darn it. No, I'll still pick. Because if she drops this pallet or DS's me, that is also more blood. Wait. Big heals, big heals. No heals. Oh wait, maybe she tried healing. Am I dumb? Did she try healing? Because that would have put her exhausted again. She literally exhausted herself twice, I think. She must have exhausted herself twice. That's a hit. Yo, blood. No, I'm gonna let you bleed. Thank you. I want you to bleed some blood for me. No, I want more blood on this spot. Yes, give me blood. Holy crap, that's so much blood. That was so many orbs. This is literally a full power's worth right here. Look at that. Look at that glorious pile of blood. And I'm about to cause 2 more right here. Let's not touch that. And then we just touch the blood over here. But yeah, new stuff I've been enjoying. I haven't tried new Ghostface stuff though. Because Ghostface got one new add-on. You know what? I want you to give me blood. Give me blood. So with Ghostface, they reworked one of his add-ons because apparently it did actually nothing. And I'm assuming they couldn't fix it, so they just reworked it. And I'm actually kind of happy they reworked it. Because if they made the old version work, it would have been boring. So what it used to do... Okay. What it used to do was it would give you 8 meters decreased on your terror radius if you're crouched. What it does now is if you expose the survivor while they're on a gen, it blows up the generator for 20%. Yeah, it's like something stupidly high. Blocks the generator for 15 seconds. And apparently it only works once. So you can't have like 3 blow-ups, because that'd be insane. Because that's what I was thinking at first. I was like, holy crap, you can have 2 people blow up the gen, and you lose the entire progress. Nah, you can't camp this one. It's too jank. No, I'll just use the power. I think I'm gonna be okay for blood. I think I'm genuinely gonna be okay for blood. Keep running. Keep running. Really? I'm not mad. I'm just kind of interesting. I was way too greedy for that. There's a pallet here, right? Yep. I don't think you make that one. Never mind, she makes it. I got caught on garbage. There's no more pallets here, so what do you got left? Nothing. Nice try. I'm just gonna take all this blood first. Oh my god, that's so much blood. Just letting one person farm me blood around one loop is insane. Like, you just let them vault like 2 times and suddenly that's half a meter right there. Is it not turning off? It's not turning off. She's over here. Two punch! Aw, this would be a good time for the... She was here! I knew it. Oh wow, you look really down when you're... Bruh. Yeah, she's gonna get out. Actually, there might be more blood here. Isn't there blood back here? Really? I guess it's a fast fall on her end. That's fine. Yeah, she needs to be careful where she runs, because I have like 5,000 blood orbs in some areas. Yeah, just dead. Yeah, look at how much blood she just gave me there from like 2 vaults. This perk's nuts. Or perk, these add-ons are nuts. Look at all this blood from this 1 vault. Look at all that blood from 1 vault. It's so much blood. Leo. Leo. There's nobody left. There's nobody left. You can't get me with that when there's nobody left. There's nobody left. No, wait, there was an auto-attack user. This is the one game that could have rolled with it. But that was just unfortunate. I don't think they got enough skill checks. Wait, is this the Kate? Or not the Kate, the Cheryl? No, the Cheryl's this person. I mean, you don't have to be here, but GG if you came from the game. Like, I'm not forcing you to be here. But hello, and welcome. Well, maybe not welcome, because you don't seem to be too interested to be here, but I do appreciate you saying... Well, actually, you didn't say hi either. I guess hello. Hopefully you have yourself a good night, though, with whatever stream you want to watch, because apparently it's not this one that you want to watch, and that's just okay. We have preferences. That's just how life goes. You have your disagreements, I have my disagreements, and we can finally play Ghostface. We can finally play my man. I've got any more redeems to do. But I should probably be trying out this driver's license. That's the one I really should be attempting with. So my problem is I have to drop Philly because I'm not dropping Crouch. Because dropping Crouch just means I give up literally the whole reason I play Ghostface. What? Oh, what the perk do? This one? Okay, I should probably clarify. Which which perk? Oh, the autodidact? You want me to explain what autodidact does? Or what survivors like calling, or some survivors call it is, Dick Dick? Some people like calling it Dick Dick. So it is a teachable perk from Adam. This is not what normal Adam looks like. This is default Adam. So when you buy Adam, you get a teachable perk. And it's called Autodidact. Let me actually just put on his 3 teachables. Deliverance, Diversion, and Autodidact. Yeah. So his 3 perks are Deliverance, which is B tier or A tier. This perk does show up from time to time because it does have actual use. And basically this one... Well, I'll just explain Autodidact first since that's the actual question. So one of his teachables is Autodidact, which is a perk where you actually start with worse healing, and then it progressively gets better. So basically, when you have skill checks, you don't have the good and the great, you only have goods. And the first time you hit the good skill check, it removes 25% of the skill check. Of the bar, of the progress bar. So it removes 25% of whatever healing you just did. So essentially, you undo your healing, but you get a token. And each time you get a token, it increases the healing from a skill check by 15%. So essentially, by the end, you're actually faster at healing than you are, but you have to start slower. Because it goes from negative 25 to negative 10 to positive 5, then 20, then 35, and then 50. Or wait, am I that dumb? Yeah, 50% at the end. But at level 1, this is 3 stacks. Level 2 is 4 stacks. And then level 3, which is what this is 5 stacks. So if you're running this at level 1, you're a maniac. Because literally you only get 5% on the skill checks if you get the 3. But this perk is basically, the more healing you do, the better it gets. But it does rely on a skill check. And a skill check is a 10% chance of popping up. And I don't know if it's just... I don't know if it's just a curse. But the curse is, if you run this perk, you never get a skill check. And when you do, it is literally as it's finishing, so you don't even get to hit the good in time. Then the other perk from Adam is Diversion. A lot of people call this Pebble, because that's literally what it is. And you just throw a Pebble. And the Pebble makes a noise, and it also makes scratch marks. But it doesn't make like a unique noise. It makes the same noise that you get for like notification sounds, like people blowing up a gen, failing a skill check, stuff like that, or failed skill check of healing, or so on. So if this is used right, it actually works pretty good. But most people usually screw this up, or you kind of figure out that's what they're doing really quick. My favorite use of this, though, is actually using it as a BM perk. Because what you do is you just, like, throw down a pallet, and as the killer's, like, staring at you, you just, like, crouch and throw the pebble at their face. Because they see the animation, they see the rock, and it just flies right through them. But it's just such a dumb BM thing to do. Or you can just do it for the actual diversion part. And then Deliverance, the actual meta perk of the 3, if you were to actually say if one's good. Which is a guaranteed unhook of yourself if you unhooked somebody else safely. So this one's great because it means you don't have to wait on a teammate. You just bum rush a hook, and then you're good. But it's only for your first hook. Because when your second hook, you're in struggle, so you can't free yourself. So Deliverance is good if you manage to get the first unhook before you get hooked. But again, it feels like one of those scenarios where you get screwed if you have it, because it always feels like you're the first hooked. Or you get hooked before you unhook somebody else. Which is why I don't like running it. It's such a feels bad if you get hooked first. Then it becomes a useless perk. But it's insanely good if you have a group and the person has Deliverance. Yeah, just don't get hooked forehead. Yeah. I don't know if this is a good perk. There's just so many maps where the lockers aren't good. This perk seems so good on paper. But I just keep running into all the maps with the lockers. Why? Like, Badham was probably the only map I've played tonight that had lockers that are in, like, multiple locations that matter. Because I've played... Yeah, I've played the Grim Pantry twice. And then I've played... Like, what was that other map? Oh, wait, I was... No, it wasn't Blood Lodge. It was, No, it's just a normal Auto Haven. Or, No, oh my goodness. Why am I just brain farting tonight? Gas Haven. Yeah, it was just normal Gas Haven, but Gas Haven's not good for lockers either. But I did notice when they did the update that they added a whole bunch of random locker locations, which I thought were dumb. But I actually think they're actually really neat, because they help not just the Dredge, but they also help Huntress in a lot of scenarios that she used to be screwed on. Because there's just so many maps with bad locker locations that absolutely bugger a Huntress or a Trickster. Because they have to leave to go reload. And on some maps, you just don't get any good locker locations. They'll be like 5 tiles over. So if you're not careful, you just don't have a locker location. Like, this map is incredibly good for lockers. Like, the locker dispersion is actually not that bad outside of the one corner. And the one corner is over there. And since we're up here, I'm breaking this. Because this window is hell. I'm just making sure not to accidentally stalk the Atom. There we go. I just didn't want to accidentally break the Atom. There we go. Boop. Yeah, boop, son. Am I getting flashlighted? Oh, good. She thinks she was stalked. Or at least I'm assuming that's what she was trying to do. The only person I've actually stalked was that Atom. Quick check. Let's just see if she's nearby. Yo, it actually revealed the... Wait. Does she have a med kit? Now you're screwed. Oh wait, my driver's license! I should have popped it. I'm dumb. I should have popped him as I was walking up. I completely forgot about this add-on. Whoops. This add-on goes against my normal philosophy, which is literally the walk up and then pop. But when you walk up, they usually let go. It's such a weird thing to, like, not do. Jesus are on the corner, right? Oh my goodness, they just dip. Are y'all just in here? I think they're just in the little nook. Why would you reveal yourself? I don't know why you would want to break me out. That's a hit, and there's nothing here. I guess it's to play the building, right? And get away from the Leon. But you were following the Leon. Okay, this is the Leon, right? Yeah, that's awkward. Maniac! He actually just left the loop. That somehow actually worked. He's holding... yeah. Really? I'm actually surprised that one missed. He's just gonna throw the shack pal. He's not even gonna... I'm just gonna set him up for later. Can you please let me have you through the wall? Please let me have you through the wall if you're still in here. She's trying. No. No. Nah. If her scratch marks disappear... Dead. Dredge. Dead. Am I gonna get flashlighted? I did not angle myself there right. Where are my gamers? Oh, there's my gamers. Am I being a bit of a little shit by doing this? I think I am. But they gave me a good 3-gen. So hard not to do this, especially when she's not breaking me out. Maybe she doesn't know I'm right here. Or she just doesn't know how to aim her camera, because she can break me out from here. They made this easier to break out too. Are they gonna go? They're not going. Are you serious? They're gonna just... okay, there he is. Eh. Thank you. I should have just opened a locker, because that would have worked fine too. Then I could have checked to see if they're way over there. Also, what's the point of stalking at this point? Yeah, I know. Oh my goodness, that little chunk. I'm too chunky. Eh. Oh, Alhayo. Alhayo Vane. Alhayo. How's the night fair? Oh, this man's dead Harding. Yep, that's fine. I'll just force you to throw the Killer Shack pallet, thank you. Can I get you to throw the Killer Shack pallet? No. But hello, Vane. How'd the night go? What were you playing anyways? Leo, we're not sharing the fruit punch. It stays on the roof. Because you asked me to put it on the house. It's gonna stay on the house. Otherwise, then it's not on the house. Then it's off the house. And then we got a problem, because it's not on the house. It's off the house. No, it has to stay on the roof. There's no way you're still up here, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna break this. Leon? Leon. That's a corner. That is a corner of the map. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to play this? We have pallets. We actually have quite a few pallets over here still. I don't know why he's giving up. You're not gonna body block. Yep. Yeah, they still have a lot of good stuff here. That's a hit. That's a hit. Oh, would have been a hit if I... Weirdo. Bounced. I'm just gonna set her up. And set whoever that was up. Oh, that's her, so we're good for later. Wait. Can we do the driver's license? No, she let go, you little shit! You let go before I got my license! Are you serious? Come on. This add-on sucks. She actually let go last second. Yeah, this is why you just play with Billy. You don't even mess with this. Or at least that's what I'm thinking. Also, the locker searching one's an awkward one, because it's like, I don't have time for it. Like, who has time to actually search the locker? Okay. He's set for later. Are y'all just in the corner? Yeah. Oh, he vaulted! Oh, 2 people here, that's why. Oh, you're a throw and leave. Yeah, he's gonna get the window, that's fine. Never mind, I get the pallet. That works even better for me. Because you can bloodlust that one, as stupid as it is. But this one being here was actually the problem. There we go. 1. Hit hard for this pallet, but it's still up. And yes, boop. Well, that's because you stay on the house. I don't know how you're watching this. It must be through the sunroof. That's the only reason why you got all the drinks. So I'm not... Oh, he's dead. Perfect. Well, mainly just for what I'm doing. I just wanted to see what you were playing. Baldur's Gate. I know you've been playing that game a lot, but I genuinely don't know what Baldur's Gate is. Wait. I got an idea. Can we get the girl? Or Dwight? I don't care who. I just want somebody. They're not doing gens. They're in the corner, but they're not doing gens. Yeah, they're like... Yeah, they're like... screwing around. Yeah, that's fine. She's not set. Yeah, you don't make that window. You're gonna dead hard for something. Just what? No. Oh, right. Bounce landing. But yeah, that was a good time to swing. Oh wait, this is a good time to actually use the locker perk. Oh, old D&D? Okay, that's pretty neat. Okay, let's actually look at lockers. Gamers? Gamers. No gamers nearby. Yep, no nearby gamers. Actually did the gen! Unfortunate, because that was the only gen I could have blown up. I don't think they went left. I can feel the energy of these gamers. Oh, they actually... Really? Really? Yeah, there you are. Just because I don't know if he's a looker. Yo! Did he just fall? Yeah, he did. Oh, it's the locker searching thingy. I actually got confused when I saw auras. I was like, why did I see auras in Chase? There we go. I don't really care who I get at this point. Just want this game over. Here's a good question. Do you reveal me when you're dying? No. I know you can. Wait. Nice! Just barely. That was super clutch. I'm actually very surprised that I almost didn't get that. So I could say it without any hesitation. Literally what I changed on my build does not work for me. I didn't get a single gen pop with driver's license. And I never did anything with the walker perk that actually gained me information that Whispers didn't, or not Whispers. I used to run a third tracking perk. I did swap it out. I do remember that. 'Cause I'm playing with Mindbreaker, I think, now. To be fair, it's 4 solos on a map that's really beneficial for me if you don't know what you're doing. Unless I started in the building, so I got to break most of it so they didn't have it to use. That's the big one. Like, if I don't spawn in the building, going to the building casually to go break stuff is a big no-no. Because it's just such a waste of time. You need to be chasing somebody, but because I'm in the building, it's literally just a 5-second walk to the door that I need to break, which is the one on the upstairs, and then break it. And then everything else is just break if I get a chase up there. It's like if they want to loop the whole entire building, then I break that door upstairs, or the other door upstairs. And if they want to loop that the window on the low floor, then you break the door, and now it's all gone. But usually you leave those alone because they're not as problematic as the rest. But I'm gonna use this. Okay, I'm gonna switch this out because I don't think I'm ever gonna find a yellow glyph as a killer. Actually, no. I got a different idea. I really want to get up and stretch for about a minute or so, and also sneak to the yellows room. So what I'll do is I'll actually get ourselves set up for Survivor. Maybe not Adam, but I'm definitely feeling Jeff still. I like Jeff. Jeff's a fun one. But we'll do item hunting. We'll do item hunting, even though that's not what I'm going for, because it usually encourages me to actually go look around, and I should find a yellow glyph that way. But otherwise, let me put on some music, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that is a way faster queue than I was expecting for an evening. Usually the evening queue is like a full freaking 5 minutes. The fact, what was that? Was that even like 2 minutes? That's like an actually playable queue. That's crazy. That's like, I'm actually willing to actually sit through it if the queue stayed like that. Because I don't mind going back and forth between Survivor and Killer. It's just usually the Survivor queue is so flippin' long. I don't even have blood point things to offer the group though. I wish there was a better spot to put my controller. My problem is there's not really enough desk space, and... Can I please play one Survivor game without somebody throwing an offering? I just want to play a random map. Like, I know people get sick of the map, which is probably the big reason why they keep throwing them. Because I know you wouldn't know this, but right now they've increased the rate of certain maps. So I guess that's why people are throwing map offerings, is because they don't want to see certain maps. I know 2 Autohaven maps have a heavy increase of chance of showing. Then there is Dead Dogs. Yeah, it's Gas Haven, Dead Dogs, Ironworks of Misery. I think Swamp is part of the rotation, as weirdly as it is. I'd actually have to go pull up the list. I'm not 100% certain, because I know it was on their Twitter. It was either Twitter or DVD Leaks. I can't remember who specified what the increased percentages was. I know they do that sometimes, but I'm actually surprised they didn't increase the percentage of the new map. That's usually what happens. Usually when a new DLC kicks in, they increase the new map percentage of showing up by 200%. So the fact that you can't play the new map properly is crazy. Like, you shouldn't need map offerings to play the new map right now. You should be getting it like 1 out of 3 games right now. That is not a good green. Actually, I guess I should keep this on because I'm grabbing items. You know what, let's keep this on because I'm grabbing items. Yeah, you get to see what beautiful items I found. I have not played the new map today, because the new map is called Garden of Hope. Yo, we found the yellow! Ding, 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 ding. Done. We're done with the yellows. And yes, it does the exact same thing on the killer side as well, if you've ever grabbed that. I could go open that box, but I'd rather leave it alone for now. I want a gen. So the new map is called Garden of Hope. I'm actually surprised it's not a freaking Coldwood map. Like, they decided to yet again make a new map offering. Wait, was the light not flickering in here? No, the light's flickering. Where's the gen? Oh, it's still blocked. Of course I ran to the 3 gens that are blocked. Are you for real? What is the killer, anyways? Oh, it's Blight! Mr. Bleat! And he's very angry because he just got the David already. Holy crap. I'm coming at the slowest speed ever. Let me hug the wall like a pro. Yeah. Oh my goodness, he's one of those Blights. Doesn't give a shite. I'm just gonna use this. I don't care. I need to heal you up like right now. We ain't got time. Now just drop that and grab this. Flight is coming for you. As funny as it is, I actually don't remember where the gen spawns are on this map. Like, they reworked it, so I don't actually know where half the gen spawn. Well, there's Blight. Oh, right there, duh. Okay, she's going. Oh, it's Fearmonger. Wait, is there a ruin? Is there a ruin? No, there isn't. Ignore me, Blight. Oh yeah, I guess this is a minor thing. This is something you wouldn't know. So there's a very specific tech you can do that the devs have declared a bug, and they are actually fixing. And this keeps happening a lot, but the current tech is called the Hug Tech, which is for Blight. He has a detection rate for when you can use your power into bonking into walls and stuff, but basically when you look down, it lets you increase the zone that it checks for. But because you're actually in the object, what it does is it removes the collision of the object that you would normally bounce into, so you can slide off it. But it only takes the object that you're inside of. So like that hedge, for example, if you're in it, it will slide for the entire hedge. But you see that tree? If it's connected with it, the entire hedge is solid or is slidey, but the tree would not be. Come on, Blight, you don't want to play this? What do you mean you don't want to play this? This is a very fun and interactive building. What are you doing? Nice. So is my frame rate dropping? Because I can definitely feel the frames dropping for this game. But this map is pretty intensive. If you're curious for how much I'm running right now, because it is DVD and VTube Studio on a 1080 Ti. On medium. I should clarify this is on medium. Because this game certainly does tank you on your GPU for no reason. It's not exactly the most optimized game. I love this game to death, but... Okay, I got so confused on where he went. I cannot believe I got away with that. I'm hit. Yep. Here comes this. Get wrecked, buddy. Get wrecked on the stupidest building in the game. Here comes the speed now. And twisting. Yep, Tinker. I don't think he left. What? What? Did he leave with Tinker? Okay, he did leave with Tinker. I was so confused. I'm like, he must have left, but like, how? He must have went that way. Like as soon as he... Well, he did bounce, but he also didn't bounce because his power is bounce. He bounced without bouncing. He unbounced. I do see him over there having a party, but... I'm not gonna join that party over there. I'm sorry, sir. I don't have time for tea. I must push on with generators. I must touch wires. I must cross red wires with blue wires. Because bomb defusing has told me that's what you do, right? If I see him turn around in like the next 10%, he definitely is Tinker. Oh, please give me enough time. Please give me enough time. He's definitely gonna come over here. Here comes the pop. Yeah, that's pop goes the weasel. By the way, if I had dead hard, you can just do that. You just do that and then you press E. Or in my case, X. But yeah, he has Tinker Pop, which is not surprising. Yep, Tinker Pop, because that was almost done. If he didn't have Tinker, he would not have had enough time to respond to that, because he wouldn't have known this gen was done. And the one annoying thing, but it's just a synergy thing that goes with Tinker Pop, is that because Pop was the Weasel does 25%, you're always golden to reset the progress you need for the perk. Just heal me, because he's going to come back immediately. He's not going to care. No, I'm going to go touch your gen. Watch me. I'm going to touch your gen, hit 70% and leave. Or 70%, leave. Okay. So there is a basement. Do I be greedy and get the Okay, I'm gonna go get this chest. I don't trust the other one. But this one is in the open, so I am pretty screwed if he notices. Run away! Run away! I'm sorry if this is the building you're in. Oh, I gotta go for the unhook. Oh, never mind. He's on me. Nice. Very nice. Oh, this is even better. He actually has to walk all the way around. Which means that generator might actually finish before he gets over there. Man, if I had boiled over, that would have been free. Where are you going? Maybe he's going for the boon. I think he knows where the boon totem is. Or where a spawn can be. That's a weird spot to go. Unless that gen is not even close to the 70%. Now it's at 70%, he's leaving. Stuck on the box. You got boxed, sir. How does it feel to get boxed? Because that literally costed you the gen. Please open the door. Please open the door. Thank you. Somebody's opening the door. What's unfortunate is that's not going to open in time, so he gets 2 kills out of this. Ooh, they did get it in time. Good for them. Sucks for me, but I mean, we got 2 out. I'll take 2 out. Probably should have went to that circle of healing at any point to heal, but my problem with using stuff like that is it feels like it takes such a waste of time, especially when you know you don't really have the time. You need to like keep going. And a map like Haddonfield is safe enough that you can kind of get away with jank. Yeah, Tinker, Pop, Fearmonger, Corrupt. They only screwed over 2 perks. But that's just the life that comes with Fearmonger. It's just a safety thing. Well, not safety, but more of a reassurance, I guess. I'm actually surprised he has Vigo's journal, with this when you might as well just do double speed. But that's the only thing that is a little weird. That one's fine. I do remember having some use out of this one. It's mainly for like doorways. Because you bonk a doorway and it gives you more time to actually correct your angle. So thank you for the hydrate. Bum, bum. Oh wait, I finished that. We can pick a new challenge. Kill 15 people, hook 7 with Matt. You know what, let's do this. This one's a fun one. Actually, I got a good idea to go with this. So we got Nemesis. And Nemesis has a fun perk that you can run. Grants 15 seconds of undetectable when a zombie's destroyed. So I can punch the zombie, I can tentacle strike them, I can do whatever. Now you might ask, why do I need this undetectable? We're gonna run Starstruck. And basically Starstruck is a perk that when you have a terror radius and the survivors in it, they get exposed for 30 seconds. And if they leave, it stays on them for that 30 seconds, but that's not what we're after. What we're after is the idea that they want to go for a body block. And there just happens to be exposed, get wrecked. Pretty much. That's pretty much the plan. So, you need Agitation, Iron Grasp, and Mad Grit, because we're doing the challenge anyways. Mad Grit. Wait, was it actually on this page? Yeah, it is. Interesting. There we go. And then we're gonna swap out this for the new charm that came out. The Feathers of Pride. That's right, baby. We got 4 Pride charms now. 1 indirect Pride charm, and then 3 that you can actually get right now. Because there's a lot of codes. Because you get this if you type in caca right now. Or caw, or I think is what it actually is, but basically there's a rainbow bird. And then these are Pride, or Pride 2022. And then the pot of gold was a charm thing. No, they're not useless to you. Maybe have a free copy of this game through Epic Game Store back when they were giving that out for free, or PSN, or Xbox One, through the Xbox Gold, and maybe you just want to redeem the code. Maybe you don't play, but maybe you want the code. Why you no ready? Why you no ready? That's one thing that does suck sometimes, but I mean, these people could be AFK, or they're literally on another screen. Well, they're console, but they're probably doing the same thing I do when I play Survivor, which is you watch a stream while you wait in Survivor queue, because that's how I used to do Survivor queue, and that's still how I do Survivor queue. Like, the difference though with this, or on stream though, is I just chat. I chat and vibe. And I love how I have the Switch version all open, and I'm probably not going to touch it tonight, because I'm really bad for not touching the Switch version. Maybe I should just switch over anyways, like, just for the heck of it. So I do have over 1 million blood points again, but that's because of all the codes. I'm really bad. Well, I don't say bad. I mean, I'm kind of good for it. I'm really good to log in and claim any daily logins or any codes on my Switch account, and then that's it. So I built up a lot of blood points on that account just from doing codes and stuff. Because I'm about to have 4 survivors at level 40, so I'd have 4 sets of teachables. And I've definitely gotten enough shards for another kill or a survivor if I wanted one. But I've been claiming perks. Mainly because I don't really have the time to grind survivors up to level 40 for a certain perk. That's what I used to do when I originally started. I did that for Nia. I never leveled her up at all. I think she's still level 1. Actually, no, she's not level 1. I think I actually did level her up a little. Because I kept being asked, but I basically got all 3 of her teachables through the shrine. I just didn't like Nia. I hated her cosmetics at the time, and I just didn't like her look. So I just said, no, I'm not touching Nia. But I mean, Nia has a lot more cosmetics I do like now. So I wouldn't say no to playing her, but it's just a case of like survivors, you don't get anything new. I wish I had tracking perks right now. Or zombies. Oh, there's the zombie. Zombie.exe has now loaded. Gamer. Gamer in the corner. Gamer in the corner. No gamers in the corner. Yo, zombie, protect that building. You got this. You got this, zombie. Yeah, you get them, zombie. Chase them out. Red burst, okay. Yo, we're gonna hit level 2. Yeah, we're actually gonna hit level 2. She's not gonna make anything important here. Yeah, level 2. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's a hit. Yo, zombie! Stop her from leaving that way. Thank you. You're not learning. Wait. Idea. Wow! They are prepared. I don't even think I hit somebody with Starstruck, but also wasn't Insidious, so I'm not too sure. His infection doesn't do anything to the survivor other than it gives me auto aim for my hits. So basically, they don't want to be infected because my hits get easier and easier to do. So like, he wasn't infected, so that's actually harder to hit. But now if I do it, if they're infected, it'll injure. So like, it's an easier hit for me. But the catch is I have to do it 3 times, unless they're already infected. So they should be going around getting vaccines. But there's only a limited number too. This boy actually dead-hearted. Get out of here. Alright, this doesn't work on vertical heights. This is an unfortunate build because they're too separate. Like, they separate themselves good enough. I need a map where they can see that I'm there, and they really want a body block because they're like, oh, I'm right there. Wait, this is a good time to do this. Yep. Just because I'm here. I would never do that until I'm actually in chase if I wasn't. Go, zombie, go. Go, zombie, go. Go, zombie, go. Thriller night. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, zombie's stuck. Yeah, zombie's just stuck. So you're stuck. Okay. Zombie stuck. Oh my god, is that zombie stuck too? Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I don't normally kill the zombies, but... See, it did make her go back, because she thought I wasn't there. She thought I left. Punch! Extendo arm! Extendo! This is what I wanted. There we go. This is what I wanted. Okay, the zombies are here. Yeah, zombie, you do good work there. I hope I have enough time. I don't think I do. Wow, I actually do. These zombies be face hugging. Okay, that zombie didn't face hug, but half the time they were face hugging, which isn't kind of obnoxious. Come on, zombie, you have one job. One job, zombie. That was the turn around. You really be leading me to the other side of the map. Okay. Okay. Guess what, love? I can carry you. You can't... No. Okay, she's extra boring then. She literally went to the other side and has the S to do it. Okay. Now we're going back to the other side. Oh, never mind. Okay. Let's try this again. Where are the gens? Oh, this one works. This one works. And yep. No pallet here. Just infect them and leave. Yeah, you're so screwed. Okay, that would have been super ambitious. If... Why would you go for that one? I'm just gonna hold it. Oh my goodness, no way! This is the bug they were talking about. There is a hole that you're actually too thick. I knew there was a bug, but I didn't know it was this map. You can't fall down that hole. That is so ridiculous. I lost a good chase for that. I'm mad I lost hitting her earlier. You know what? Let's hit that. Hit the zombie because the zombie sucks, and then go over here. Because I just want the Azakawa. And I lost the Azakawa because of the hole. It's so dumb. Okay, they're only touching this gen. Yeah, it's only this gen. Get out of the way. Thank you for canceling it, game. I'm just gonna whack her. Never mind, I don't have to whack her. You should be... maybe not Death Hook, but... They didn't change him in the way you think. But they did give him a new add-on. And by new add-on, I mean they reworked one. And that was the one that was broken. Because the driver's license wasn't working. Okay. And then back to her. But yeah, basically driver's license is the new change, and it blows up the generator for 20% if you expose somebody when they're on the gen. And it also pauses the generator for 15 seconds. And my only issue with it is if people know, they let go. I find if you're at that point, they're gonna let go anyways. He has BT. No BT. Oh, I'm just gonna pick up anyways. You have it or you don't. Yeah, you don't. You both can't make it out in time. Oh yeah, I could show you it, but honestly, it's a weird one because it's not a bad perk. Or, bad perk. It's not a bad add-on. Punch, 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 punch. Like, my problem is for how I play, it doesn't help me. But it's not something I would say is bad for Ghostface. I think it has its use. But it's just not how I play. Because if you're going all in on gen defense, it does have its purpose. And that is you're starting to use your power more aggressive. See, I use my power... I don't know how you describe using your power. I don't want to say it's defensive or aggressive. Because what the heck is the defensive usage of your power? Maybe passive and aggressive? Because when I use my power, I usually use it because I'm like 2 feet from you and I'm about to bop you. Like, there is another use of your power, which is the 60 seconds of adding a status effect. Or a status effect that you want to have happen. Which in this case is blowing up the gen. But with Ghostface, I know there will also be the people that just constantly use the power over and over and over and chase. Like, that's literally what the devs want, I think. Because they added Olsen's Wall, which is where you get your power back immediately when you break a pallet. So I'm assuming they want you to use it aggressively, which is where you're using it mid-chase. But I tend to play defensive or passively, where I tend to do it out of chase. I don't usually go for stocks in chase, because it's just a waste of time. Or just in my opinion, it is. But if you're playing with a super aggressive build with maybe like Olsen's Wallet and Billy, maybe you want to go for it with Enduring and all that. Because you're just getting your power all the time and you don't care. And then this reduces it by 20%, so it shouldn't take that long. Especially if you get one lean-in chase. Because a full stock is 2 seconds. But this would be 1.8 seconds if you get the stock off with the lean. So if you're playing aggressive, you should get your power off mid-chase. But again, that's just not how I play. But then there's this perk, this add-on, which is blowing up gens and blocking them for 15 seconds. Now this is where it gets interesting. So the way I play, where it's more passive, I can trade my progress. I can trade my progress for removing gens. But Do I want that? I find trading exposed for downs is way better than trading exposed for generator progress, but it does give you a new element. You can still get the person down, but you can also just stalk people from a distance and pause it. Like, you can't like hit the gen twice for 40%, but still, that's 20% of a gen we're talking about, especially if you bop them and maybe you are using drop lag. So now you're playing this game of you don't care about being super close because you're just using the speed. Like, you just pop it and then use the speed to catch up. Because in most scenarios, you shouldn't need this. You should never need this 10% speed because you should be close enough. Or you're running this one, which is where you get, when they're marked, they're exposed. Or not exposed. Well, I sure hope they're exposed when you mark them. That would be a dumb add-on. Imagine if they actually added a joke add-on for Ghostface that gave you more blood points, but it didn't actually down them. That'd be so stupid. That'd be really useless. But yeah, this one causes exhaustion. Like, exhaustion in this might be good if you got enough distance, but it's like, why, again, for how I play, why are you that far away? This is also another one. Like, this is super aggressive Ghostface, where you instantly get your power back, like from downing somebody. So maybe you want to use it with Chewed Pen, which is where dying survivors can't immediately knock you out. Because the idea is you knock somebody down and then you immediately start stalking somebody else to keep going. So this is also an aggressive playstyle of Ghostface. But then there's me, and I don't care. So I play passive, and then I got my if I have to do chase, but I have fun with it. But like, there's different ways to do Ghostface now, and I do like that. It's not just slap on old Chewed Pen and that and be like, okay, there we go, I got my constant power. Technically, you have 3 different levels of getting your power constantly, though. You could be like, Omega, I want to always be in my power. Which this would be it, basically. It'd be this or this. Because your passive cooldown, your normal cooldown is 6 seconds less, which is actually pretty fast. Because we're talking about like 25 seconds overall. Like 20 seconds in a chase is not long. So you can get your power back pretty fast from this if you're not breaking pallets, and then pallets is all you need. So like, if you get knocked out the first time, you're either breaking a pallet or you're getting this. So you're basically always in. I don't know. That's just the one area of Ghostface. Like, if I tried to do a guide, that's the one area I feel like I would have a lack of knowledge in. Because I don't play Ghostface in every way you can play Ghostface. I don't play Ghostface to be aggressive. I play Ghostface because I like the aspect of setting up. He is kind of like a better, well, I wouldn't say better Trapper, but he has the same idea as Trapper for how I play him. Which is all about try to set up if you can, and if you can't, just play it out. But with Trapper, it hurts way more because you have to set your area. Where with me, I set up my survivors. Because I'm playing the game of, okay, what survivors are set up, and how do I avoid those said survivors? And what can I do in the meantime while my my power's on cooldown? Because I want it cooling. I don't want my power being used at the moment, because if somebody knocks me out, then I can't do anything about it, and then that person can have free roam in front of me, or I lose my power, or lose the whole exhaustion, or blah, 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 blah. I lose the whole marking that I just set up for and wasted time. Which is how traps sometimes feels with Trappers. It's like you set up a whole area and then it just does nothing because it requires a different level of thinking. I wouldn't say Ghostface is like crazier, but he definitely has his own level of thinking that you have to go through for the process if you're playing passive. If you're playing aggressive, you don't care. You just pop and go. But there is a balance that you should probably do. Like, I do know to make the judgment call of if you need to leave the chase, just do one lean on him and walk away. Because with Philly, that's about 50 to 60% of a survivor. And then you should be okay for the next time if you have to do a suicide lean or like a really crappy lean to force it. But honestly, you just do the lean, you set them up at 60. If you find them later, you clean up your progress to about 95 to 99, and then you pop them later. If you have to go down that route. Ew, can I just DC? This is not a good setup map. Not a good setup map, but I can break these right now. I'm gonna let them do whatever the hell Gen over there is. But I'm gonna break these right now. I'm gonna break them and then start watching up there. Okay, they are over there. That's all I need to know. I'm just gonna double check that there's anybody back here. Okay, there is nobody over here, so that means they're on that gen with 1 or 2. And then not this. Okay. They were on it. Interesting. That's 2 or 3 people. Wow. Brand new parts? Because she just dropped the toolbox. Wow, I got caught on garbage. She just vaulted. Okay. Now she went. The one time. Question is, does it matter? Because this is Eerie Crows. Does it matter? Doesn't matter. I'll just bloodlust at this point. Yep, bloodlusting, even though I lost a bloodlust. I'm actually surprised I lost a bloodlust, but whatever. Honestly, I'm just gonna open the door as soon as the gens are done. Yeah, I'm just opening the door. This map's just so stupid. Like, where's the fun in this? Darn. She got greedy. That is literally the only reason why I won that. Don't care. Darn. She went for the window. Wow, that's an extra fun setup we have here. Good thing I kicked that. That is actually really bullshit. Any pallet into a window like that is disgusting. Like, that is not fair. Yep, it's a group. There's no fear. There is zero fear. Yep, zero fear. Let me guess, you're gonna go straight for the window. No, I'm gonna force you to throw it. Oh, I don't respect this shit, because this shit needs to die. If I don't have time to respect that. Oh, I'm not gonna respect this. Oh, you throw the pallet. I'm not respecting any of this. Sadly, the only person I've had some time to set up on is this Yuri. Yeah, I know you were like right here. I don't care. You can break me. I just want to interrupt this person. That works too. That hard. Actually, no, you were on the gen. This is free. No, not here in time. Yep, healing, so I can freely hook her.
This is why Mindbreaker is important, people. Because she would have just had a free dead hard for no reason. That's a hit. And that's a window if she goes for it. Yep, we're at 1. Gonna go for the unhook, right? Because you're healthy. Yep, she's walking. She has dead hard. Nope. That's fine. Looking quiet. Dead hard. Nope. The new music is good. The old music sucked. And by old music, I'm talking about like that PTB music. Like that brief period we had was really bad. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go over here. But I'm definitely breaking this. That needs to go. Oh, they're working on this one because it's safe. Oh, hi. Oh, never mind. We don't... Darn. Darn. Only 5 more of those to go. I love she walks as if she really needs the dead hard. Not like we have 5 more stupidly good pallets left. She played that way more passive than I thought she would. She just seems like an aggressive gamer. But she must have dead hard up if she's doing that. Yeah, that's what I get for 10% speed. That's death. Yep. These are all relatively safe, it's just they're not playing passive, like they're playing aggressive. Like what she had there was safe, she just dead hards to this pallet, but she didn't. She wants to conserve it for next game apparently, so, you know, very important. You gotta make sure you gotta save these for the next round. Especially when you create the dead zone over here. Yep. That's fine. Yeah, this door ain't open in time, so I'm down for this. That's a window. Bump, bump, bump. There we go, got her to fake it. Yeah, I know, you got dead hard. How did that not connect? I gotta trade a hug here, love. One game or 2 gamers. Okay. Oh, there's a Claudette there. That is death. Yeah, they have flashbangs. I can't even do this wall piece, by the way. Because if you hug the wall tightly enough... No, I'm just gonna hook her. No, I'm taking my one kill. Dead hardo, dead hardo. Time it. Get up your time, man. Because you have to hug that shit. And you can't hug that shit because of the fact that it kicks you out. Yep. Yeah, because, okay, so how... I'm actually going to open up paint. Because I can actually explain how you... the reason why flashbanging works against the wall. Because that's the reason why I couldn't pick up. That's why I just went with the other girl. Up, up, up. I mean, I'll drop him a GG before I leave, but... I knew it as soon as I saw the freaking toolbox was dropped. I was like, why is it dropped? But yeah, flashbangs are certainly a thing. They do have one element to them that's... I think is nifty. It is annoying, but it is nifty, which is the fact that you can actually get somebody against the wall. Okay, I got paint up. We got paint. So you have the wall. And you have the killer. Actually, let's use a different color. Let's use red. You have the killer. Let's say they're perfectly hugging against the wall. Here comes the survivor. So the survivor, you're supposed to crouch. But you can crouch in like... Well, actually, it's more like this. If you line yourself up like this and drop the flashbang actually has a radius. And that radius... You know what? Let's do blue anyways. I know blue is not good because of color blindness, but the flashbang does have a radius that if you can hit the killer's line of sight, in this case, this, you can actually still get the blind. Because with a flashlight, you can't get this angle normally, but with a flashbang, you can. And then that's what I was forcing her to have to do at the end, was try to get this flashbang corner piece. Which is why I could not pick up that Claudette, because it was just like, that is the freest wall hug ever. Where with the one at the end, it's different because this is the leave zone. So if you go too far, you're screwed. Where with, in the map, you just hug the wall as tight as you can, and the game kind of gives you a forgiven angle. I say kind of, because you really need to hug. Like, you need to, like, hug their booty cheeks. Like, if you want to get in with this killer, you need to be on their ass. Hugging it tight, clenching your own booty cheeks while you're sneaking into theirs. But yeah, that's the one thing about flashbangs I find interesting and annoying, but I do find it more interesting. I do like that they do have that element. It's an element that makes them better than a flashlight. But it's also way more riskier, and I'm okay with the fact that they get rewarded for more risk. Oh, that's the thing I forgot. You know what, Twitchy, I'm sorry, but I'm going to leave you because I actually want a challenge. I want a killer challenge. Because we did the Mad Grit one. Yep. Let's do that one. Oh, Combo King's actually kind of doable. Not gonna lie. Combo King is hit 2 different survivors within 60 seconds of each other and 5 times. That's pretty doable. Oh, thank you. Damage 4 gens while using Oppression. We screwed up that one a couple times with Freddy. I actually screwed up with that one off stream too, which is impressive. I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna do a day of like doing challenges, and I was like, oh yeah, I got a Freddy daily. Because dailies right now pay out good. Yeah, I think just... No, I'll just do this one, get it out of the way. And if I screw up somehow, at least it works. Because you at least get once in a while. You can get ones in a game, you get 2, or you can get a bunch. Ghostface, it feels very doable to do this. Because you quickly down somebody, and then you just hit somebody. Yeah, because it just says hit 2 people, it doesn't say down them. If I was downing them, this would be a lot different. How do I feel about Dredge? I think he's a perfectly fine killer. I think he's actually quite fun, and I think he's fun to play against. But he is heavily map dependent, because there's so many maps that are just absolutely trash, because there's just no lockers in the middle. Blood Lodge is horrible, because there's none in the middle. The one that seems to be increased in chance, Grand Pantry, that one's horrific in the middle. Swamp is bad for it in the middle. They've gotten better at adding a whole bunch more spawns, though, because Coldwind is actually reasonably split. Because they added a locker to the tractor tiles, and then they also added a tile to whatever you call that, like, tanker or truck. Or, wait, what is it? What is it actually called? It's the one where... Actually, I'm just going to draw that really quick. You'll know what I mean. It's just, my brain can't remember what it's called. Oh, no, that's bright. Thingy, that. Vaulting point, car, with a staircase. It goes there, and a staircase thingy. That one. The really janky one that, like, is not really a loop, but is all about this little crappy window. That was really just about getting bounce landing. That one. They added a, locker. I think they added it on this end, but there is a locker on it now, which I do appreciate, because Huntress just needs lockers in general. Because they added a bunch of lockers to certain maps, which is actually a buff to Huntress and Trickster, because they needed to go look for knives and hatchets, but they added a whole bunch more to it. So it actually helped them in the long term. So, oh yeah, I guess Haddonfield's a trash map too, if we're going to go into this. Haddonfield also has a dead center, but it doesn't have just a dead center, it has a dead outside, because there's no such thing as a locker outside of the map, or outside of the area that's not a building, except maybe the shed. I guess there is that tiny shed in the corner that does have a locker, but outside of that, there is no lockers outside. They are all inside a building. Well, inside a building or on the porch. Because for the Myers house, there's technically 2 lockers on the backside of the porch. No! What do you mean you don't want to play? Oh yeah, this is one thing I do appreciate. It's very minor. You saw how it says the entity hungers? So it says that instead of entity displeased. And I'm okay with minor things like that changing, just so there's less toxicity in the game, even though I'm still going to be annoyed, but hope it does make it less annoying. Because entity displeased just might as well say, you are a fucking loser, because that's what it feels like. And I apologize for the language, but it does feel like that if you're on tilt. But I mean, even the entity hungers might to somebody. I guess Trey was vibing so hard, he DC'd in the loading screen. They vibed too hard. Their PS4 turned off. Or they accidentally set Xbox off. Or Xbox shut down. Wait. Did I gain riff fragments from that? Or was it just being cutesy with me? I saw that number move. Did I actually get riff fragments for a canceled game? Or did it go from 0 to 266? Because if it went to 0 to 266, I gained nothing. But if it actually showed I gained like 10, I think I definitely saw that move. I definitely saw that move. Did I actually gain rift fragments? I didn't gain the actual rift fragments, but did I get a piece? Did I actually gain like 10? That's actually kind of funny. If it went to 0 to 266, I didn't. That's just a carryover from another game. Because sometimes it does that. It'll have the visual effect show, but it holds it until you actually look at it like this. But if I gained 10, I'm 90% certain that was literally from that canceled game. We found a strat, ladies and gentlemen. Also, I really need to rush this because technically today's the 13th. I gained 36. Nice. So I gotta rush my rank because it's literally gonna reset by the time I sleep. So if I can hit rank 3, that'd be okay. Because I'm definitely not gonna hit Eerie 1. Eerie 1 requires me to start sweating my... Yeah, basically I gotta start sweating my tits off. And that ain't happening. I'm not playing like Sweaty Freddy or something to try to get a quick 10 pips. Because that is gonna be very miserable in the late night. Because this is when the gamers are out, and if I'm playing a sweaty build, I'm definitely gonna get very interesting survivors really quick, especially if you win enough, because of MMR. So if I start playing like a super sweaty build, I'm gonna get the sweaty gamers. Or at least that's on paper, is how it should work. It doesn't always work, because if you have an overflow of survivors, it just gives you anything. Like, they've definitely improved MMR and how it worked before after those tests. But the one change I find the most funny out of it, though I'm also a little bit annoyed, is that they hid the ranks. They hid the ranks because apparently that helps psychologically, because people were still comparing ranks as if it mattered. And that blows my mind because we've told... Come on, give me an angle. There we go. See? Bam. Driver's license just did nothing. Okay, I thought she was actually trying to leave. Dead. So this is a case of driver's license. I can talk about. So I wanted to use it as a setup and walk up and pop. But if I did driver's license, it would have been better to actually pop it as way, way back where I was. Okay. Good work there, Jake. Good work there, Jake. You're doing good work, Jake. You got this, Jake. You got this, Jake. I don't know what you're doing, Jake, but... No, I'm gonna force you to get away from this. No, I want you to throw this, please. Thank you. Oh wait, that was a Yui. I probably shouldn't have left that pallet down. Dead hard. Really? No dead hard. Oh wait, he was on the gen! He couldn't have dead hearted. Right. Wait. We got perks. We got gamer perks. You know I saw you, right? What are you doing? You're weird. What a weird group. Oh, okay. Yeah, Steven's got the fashion. Ooh, we got the good window. We got a good window for the orientation. Aw, I got life. Life? Yes, I like a good life. Grow. Aw, window, big window. Oh, big window. Ooh, resilience? We've got resilience gaming? Yo! I actually blocked her. I didn't get the swing, or I didn't get the down, but I sure got the body block. Go away! Oh, go away! Jake, go away! No. No, Jake. No, Jake. No, Jake. Bad Jake. Go away, Jake. You probably do have dead hard. Okay, I'm a toxic gamer. She definitely thought I was doing the same thing again, which is really funny to me. Okay. Okay, we did the gamer thing, where we slugged all the gamers. But to be fair, they didn't go away. They just kept hovering over each other. Nah, Steve, we are gamers. Yeah, we're gamers. We're gonna just go for it. And if... Okay, I was gonna say, if Leon is actually here... You know what? Well played. Hi, Leon. Okay, Leon. Where to? Yeah, you better run. Run, Leon. I'm coming for you. Oh, Leon. Leon, I see you. I see you. I'm coming for you. You better start running. You better start running. Ooh, you waited at the corner. That's not a good sign. Oh, I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're doing archives. Because it just felt really weird to go... Well, I guess they were like, oh my god, they're under the pallet. It is cheeky in terms of altruism. But I mean, I feel like there is some other information that's going on here that I don't have the cards for. It's like maybe they're doing an archive. Because if you're doing an archive, you are probably willing to throw for it. Wait. And then there's this Jake. What is this Jake doing? Let's not scare the crows. I'm sorry, but your teammate on the hook needs to actually break me out. You should have pointed towards me. I don't know why your teammate was not trying, but to be fair, they probably don't know that they can do it. Big leave. Big leave. Big leave for pallet. Ooh. I do not get that. Yeah, there's the dead hard. Yeah, that's all he had to do to protect himself. But I mean, I don't need marking. Yeah, just hold. Dredge. Dead. You are dead. Dead, dead. Dead, dead, dead. I've hooked you, no? Have I not hooked you? Or is it the Leon? It's you, okay. But yeah, for like my playstyle, I just feel like driver's license is a weird one, because it's like, do I start throwing to get value out of it? Like, because that's how I feel like you have to do it. Like this is a Like, that would have been probably the one case where it was really good. Because there was a guy on it. And it would have kicked him off. Nah. Nah. No. I'm just gonna pick. Nah, we just gonna pick. We're gonna pick and throw you on this, and you're probably dead. Because the Jake should be 2 more hooks left. Yep. Failed skill check? What was that? Bum, 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 bum. Da-da. Da-da, 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 da-da. Oh, there they are. Da-da, da-da. 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 That hard O. That hard OP. Might as well throw you in the TL wall. Throw. There, that's a throw. That was way too ambitious. I don't think you have anything else over here, though. Yeah, because if you go left, there's absolutely nothing. Okay, we have a point. No. No, it's too late at this point, mate. There's a cave. That was too late. Too late, too late, too late, too late. Getting pulled from this locker. I saw a standing animation that didn't look normal. We are done here. Area 3. Okay, there was 2 dead hards. Oh yeah, it was the Jake and who's this other one? The Jake and the Leon. So the Leon actually had dead hard. Huh. Why did he never use it then? Maybe because I did have one go at him that wasn't exposed. Yeah, because I had the one exposed go. Did I just down him all the times just exposed and then the locker, and that's why I just never saw his dead hard? Because I think that's why. It's so stupid that slugging helps you do this. It's so dumb. Because, like, it literally might as well say, just start slugging. What's left? Ew, twins. Ew. Ew, nothing good left. Yeah, nothing good left in, and the next page starts in 2 days. Or, yeah, 2 days. Yeah, I might as well do SAC 15. And the reason I say SAC 15 is because kicking gens is not exactly my forte. Because, tell me, how many times did I just kick a gen in that entire game? Come on, come on. Y'all probably can count it with one hand. In fact, you might not even need a hand. I don't even think I kicked the single gen. If I want to be honest, I don't think I kicked the gen a single time. Oh come on! Why is there no green crouchies in here? Green crouchy, green crouchy. Come on, green crouch. Oh, it's not green. I guess I'll take this and this. Green crouchy, green crouchy. No. Unfortunate. I do have like 20 of them. 29. Oh, what you got in mind, Leo? I'll do it after this game. This one's gonna be interesting though, because there's 4 med kits. So we're gonna be using stock more here, hopefully. It depends on the map though. Some maps I just can't work with. Groaning Storehouse, the map, or Ironworks of Misery, the map we did play, does have a good upstairs to stock from. The problem is you gotta commit for it. Because it just takes forever to get up there. But you do have 3 spots that you can technically see that are actually not bad for coverage. Because it has the same thing as Treatment Center, where it has these... Well, actually, no, it's not the same, but it's the same idea, where it's these windows that are partially covered. But they're not covered enough that you can actually see through if you feel like looking at them. But they're like boarded up windows, and then they have like gaps. And you can watch through those gaps. And it's basically the same idea. But there's only like 3 windows. Because otherwise you're hoping to stare through the open gap. But the open gap was facing... I mean, it wasn't facing a bad direction. It was just facing a direction that didn't have any gens. Because if there was a generator that wasn't in a jungle gym, it actually wouldn't have been a bad spot to stock from. Because you would get your setup. Because you have to be within 32 meters of a person to start stalking them. Which is why Whispers is a good perk. Because I know if I'm in range of somebody that can break me out, and I'm in range of somebody that I can stalk. It's why Whispers is a good complementary perk in many ways, even though I like it for tracking. But it's just good in general for a lot of things. Okay, I'm probably not stalking people on this map, but it is a very good hit and run map. But the question is, how good are those med kits? Because we cannot do hit and run if those med kits are stacked. Because if they're grays, they're single heals. If they're purples, they're 2 heals. And if they're purple with where they're decked out, they're going to be 3 heal med kits. Or 3 or 4 heal med kits. And I'm talking about like 16 different individual heals. Darn it. Wait. What are they working on? Is it this one? They're not working on any of it. They're just chilling. Yeah, they're big chilling right now. Now the question is, are they chilling in the bathroom? Or are they doing something else? They are big chilling in the bathroom. With Sprint Burst and Spine Chill? Question mark. That's a hit. You know what? If I can get rid of this pallet right now, go for it. I'm not even gonna try anything funky. Yep. If you want to break these right now, I'll gladly do them. Because this is a map of stupid pallets, so... Dead. I saw that. Another set of legs. No. Okay. This hook. Just on the off chance she has something weird. But I think I know what 3 of her perks are. A boon on top of medkits? This is stacked. Okay, we're almost set on her. I'd like to get back upstairs. Good. Got her. She has BT, I'll just wait it out. Bam! This is the first kick of the game. Big kicks. Big kicks. They'll do a whole 0%. That's a hit. That's a hit. I don't think she's healed. I think she's gonna DS me here. Really? Okay. That's free then. I guess one good thing that comes out of this then is if they're all healing, none of them have DS. Or they're all playing with DS really stupidly. Yep, she's just gonna leave. Oh good, it's not a dumb room. This is actually a room I can play. Oh, it's the room I can play. Two for two. 2 for 2, baby. This is why we love crouch add-ons, baby. Because I definitely wouldn't have gotten that swing. Oh, you have something different. You have Dead Hard. Interesting. So that means you let go. But you were crouching beside the gen, so I guess that's probably where she got rid of her exhaustion. She just going straight for the unhook? Nope. Just set her up for later. Nice, beautiful 99 for later. Oh, that was really unfortunate timing for me. Literally as soon as I went down. No, I'm gonna wait for my power. Okay. No, we do this way now. Now you're dead. And this should be your second hook. Get the good angle. Okay, if you're doing that, then I'm doing this. No, I'll make you throw this. No, I'll just make you throw it. I don't respect these. These pallets have to die. I'll make you make them. I'll make you throw them. Yeah, like you died. Like, why would you not throw that? Why play greedy when you're on death hook? You're on death hook with 1 gem left. You should just start throwing. But it's crazy how many people try to save pallets for next game. Okay, Whisper's turned off. So which gen are you working on? This one. Ooh, maybe this one? Hey, you're touching it. You are also on Death Hook. Yeah, we got 2 god pallets here, and then we should have one more. Yeah, we have this one, and then we have an adjacent one. You have Dead Hard? Because you just died for that. And by the way, this is the side effect of Mindbreaker that people really write off, and that is she was walking. She was trying to get her Dead Hard back. There's no reason for you to ever walk and chase, unless you're trying to get rid of exhaustion. So I gained distance in that chase, so I got something I shouldn't have. Oh, beautiful. That explosion saved me. Oh, finally, you're learning. You're learning I don't care about pallets. Throw this one immediately. Yep. Man, if I had brutal strength, this would be so good. The only problem with this kind of setup now is that they hold W, and they throw every pallet early. But that doesn't help me because they're still buying enough time. Oh, that's fine. Trying to get exhaustion back. And then I got 60 seconds. Because see, she just bought a whole gen. Literally the person who died, that's all she had to do, was just start throwing gen pallets. This map is stupidly safe. So this person might die because she doesn't know where the safe pallets are anymore. Yeah, she thinks there's one in here still. Or she's weird. Okay. I don't know why you would try to save that. Oh, I know why. This is the black ward user. This is the person using the black ward. Or I mean the white ward for survivor. She wants it on death. They're gonna be up here. You have sprint burst? Because you're just waiting 5 years here. Dead again. And then I still have 10 more seconds. Come on, give me my power. I know she like double backed, yeah. Oh, she... okay. I can only do so much about that. That's just RNG. Yep, that's a very stacked set of medkits. That's a 2 heal. Or, sorry, this is a 1 3/4 heal. This is a 3 heal. This is a 2 heal. This is a 3 heal with a septic. So, syringe. So this is essentially if you do 1 skill check. Or sorry, I'm dumb. This is a 1.5. So it's 2.5 with the syringe. And then they had circular healing on top. They were so prepared for hit and run. Like you can't do hit and run. You gotta commit. But like that's so much of a GG if they literally just unhook, they scamper off to somewhere safe on that map. The person that unhooked just hides, so you're forced to go after the person that got, or well, actually you can do either or. You can like split the hooks, or you can just play super passive on that map because you have so much time. And you don't need to find anybody because they all have heals. I'm actually surprised they had a boot on top of the medkits. Because that's a lot of heals you're talking about. Also, I know you requested a killer. And I don't remember... Leo! Who did you want? Pyramid Head, okay. I couldn't remember if you said it earlier in the chat, and I was just like, oh. Okay, well, first off, these are going. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. These can stay. Because we're going to go to page 2. Pudding. Not sure. The trails last 5 years. It is not going to matter for what we're doing. Really? Because I feel like that's kind of a standard thing that they need to do. But I'm also playing with the crouch add-on. But GG's as well there. I see Ray? I'm assuming the numbers are being used for letters. But yeah, like, Ghostface is my main, so I usually play Ghostface more passive. I know a lot of people will just use the power and chase and then they won't even use the crouch. But the crouching is an element that is kind of hard to use without that add-on. Because when you crouch, you go 90% of... Like, you go slower than a survivor, normally, if you don't have the add-on I was using. But when you use the add-on, you match the survivor speed. So, like, a lot of the tiles I'm playing and I'm trying that, if I make a wrong read, I'm losing distance. But I'm not losing crazy distance, but I'm definitely losing enough that there is pallet slam scenarios. Like, 2 different people that I got under the same pallet, which was the pallet with, like, the storage rack with boxes. So I got 2 people under a pallet that with the exact same method. Because without the crouch add-on, I would not be able to swing from where I am to hit under the pallet, but with the crouch add-on, I can. So, like, there is a different level of mind games with those. It doesn't work with every map, though, unfortunately. There's too many tiles that are too uncovered. I think that's the word I'm looking for. Because they're just too easy to see over the wall, but there is definitely a lot of tiles you can play that other killers can't. Because, like, Coldwind is stacked with tiles you can't play normally. Because, like, you know... Actually, I don't know if you know, because I didn't check hours, but, like... Let me bring up paint. Because... Let me just undo all this. So there'll be, like, a lot of, like, haystack tiles. And they'll have, like, double haystack. And the killer's head would be visible here. And they're kind of safe, because you have the pallet. And the tile would be like that, with hay. And then a pallet. And then some more hay. But with Ghostface, you could actually crouch underneath this, and now make it a 50-50 mind game. Well, a 33% mind game. Because it's... this side are committing the leave. Another one is in Red Forest. You'll get, like, these, like, stack of wood. This is also a good tile for Ghostface, because you can crouch underneath it. This is just tall enough that he can hide underneath it. Sheltered woods, all the rock formations. Most of those are pretty good, too. What else is good? Yamolka's does not have anything I care about. Actually, let me just bring up map offerings on Pyramid Head. That's how I think this through. Mary's letter. The locker room. The locker room is a good one for that. Macmillan maps in general. Groaning Storehouse, no. Azeroth's is fine. But yeah, if you're gonna do Ghostface, if you're gonna try the crouching game, you need this. You're gonna have a really rough time if you're not going for the leather knife. I used to play with double crouch, which was 104% speed of a survivor. So when I made wrong reads, I actually gained distance still. So for me, this is a learning experience to undo a lot of the things I've learned over the year of playing Ghostface like 104%. So I'm down to 100%. And then I play with Philly. And the only reason I do this is because the mechanic of breaking me out is so much more consistent that I'm being broken out at basically the same percentage I'm getting people with this, which is about 60% of a survivor. Like if I pop my power and immediately start leaning, I should get about 60% of your meter. Which was about the same as the old mechanic, basically, because the consistency of breaking out was so bad. Because another add-on I would probably run would be the Matchbox. The Matchbook. Just because of the cooldown being off. Because how I play Ghostface is so passive. So, like, if I'm not stalking you, I'm out of power. Like, I immediately knock myself out of power to keep going. Like, that's why 90% of the chases, I just don't pop my power. Especially if I'm doing those mind games. Because I like having the red light mind game still influencing the chase. Because as soon as you remove the red light, it's now just a guess of the survivor, and I feel like I cannot condition you guys at all. Or at least that's how I feel with leaving the red light versus like removing it. Because removing it, you rob information, so now it's on survivor intuition, and they're probably going to play on safer spots rather than play riskier because there's a red light in play. Because I find the red light in play makes it so much more interesting, especially for crouch games. Oh yeah, Pyramid Head. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I was setting up my Pyramid Head because I wanted to do something a little different. I know survivors are gonna play like run away like little shits because that's kind of how it goes with Pyramid Head. There's so few people that actually stay under an area. Like, it boggles my mind, like, just how little people do that. Actually, no, not that. Oh, wait, I got an idea. I'm all ears? I'm all ears? Where's I'm all ears? Actually, I do want this. I'd like Nurse's Calling. And auras. I am all ears. There we go. Aura, and if they just start holding M1 or forward, like little shits, then we have this to fall back on. And the only reason I say that is because this speeds up the cooldown. So if I'm not chasing the obsession, it should be okay. And if I'm chasing the obsession multiple times to the point they die, it means I got some. That's literally all it means to me. It means somebody died, and I'll take that. Because Pyramid Head's interesting.
Got mail.
Oh, thank you there for the follow there, Dende. I am Sarah the Owl, and welcome to Owl Mail. I am your post owl. But yeah, I primarily play Ghostface, but I do other stuff as well. Mainly because when you play as many hours as I do, you don't mind playing other stuff. Spices it up, and other killers do have fun playstyles as well. Plus, I only have so many crouchy add-ons, and I don't feel like investing all my blood points in the Ghostface right now, especially because I'm trying to get all the Dredge perks on everybody else. Because right now, I am done 4 killers of 23 that I want to do right now. Well, it says first time, so I mean, it's possible you came in here and just left, but I don't know. Why did I take off Whispers? I do this every time. I take off Whispers thinking I'm smart, and then I'm like, where's my Whispers? I want my Whispers back. Oh, there was a second person here. They're just gonna hold forward. Wait. You did quick and quiet, you maniac. She's actually willing to eat the torment. Maniac. Oh, I thought she would double back. If she plays this tile, I have to leave because there's no thing that... Oh, it actually does go through now. It used to not. Is this my obsession? No, it's not. You see me holding the forward key. Do 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 do. He's gonna vault it. Yep. Really? Thank you for playing. I got way too greedy on this. I actually kind of thought he would just swing randomly. Oh my goodness. This girl's just being obnoxious for some reason. I'm actually surprised that one missed, but I guess the hitbox is a lot smaller than I thought it was. Looking quiet. Bum, 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 bum. I guess we're M1ing. We are M1 gamers. Gotta love Blood Lodge. Just dead hard. Big dead hard. No, I'm not even gonna get cage. I don't got time for this. I want my stacks. Give me my stacks. Who's back here? Who's back here and are you healing? The answer is no, because you're healthy. No, I'm just gonna break this. Thank you. Back to hook, gamer. I'm just gonna hit you for a free stack. Don't mind me. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. That's why I'm all yours is good. No, I want you off that. Thank you. This is why we have saved the best for last, by the way. It's just, they only do this. Like, there's no reason to use my power, ever. It's not like Nemesis, where it hits consistently or anything. Like, this girl knows. She doesn't even have to play tiles. She just walks away. Very interactive. Yeah, I feel the interactivity here, like, so great. Oh, crazy, and then she's still dead hards. Or not, okay. Is there a basement here? I just want to camp the living crap out of it. No, but this hook will work too. Oh, never mind, they're all healing together. That's a good time to leave. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, there. Pull forward, because I missed one time. Yep. Wow, crazy. It's like I know how the game works. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna big chill with you. Yeah, that's fine. No, I'm gonna big chill. No, we big chillin'. We big chill. We big chill this. We have a game. We have gamers here. I mean, you're killing your teammate by being here. I'm not losing any points for this either. Just because they're within proximity. Y'all are gonna have to trade. Okay. Okay. You're not gonna throw it. Interesting. I mean, you already got out the moment I whack you. Like, I don't know why this guy's being as cheeky as he was. It's like, fun fact, if you hold W, you can be on the opposite side of the map and still have enough speed. Like, that's just a fun fact about this game. Like, there's nothing crazy about that. And that's why I don't play Pyramid Head normally. The survivors lame the hell out of it. Yeah, 3 dead hards, you can't really do much if they just want to hold forward with that too. At least with Nurse you catch up. Blight you catch up. Huntress you force one. Or you bring the add-on if you're a twat, but I mean you can do that. You can just slap an add-on and suddenly dead hard is gone. Because they have exhaustion hatchets, that's what I'm talking about, but Miranda just has nothing. That's why you don't see him. That's why nobody ever plays Pyramid Head. It's so rough for no reason. Nobody wants to actually commit to like much chase. If they can, they leave. Like that's all the Ash was doing. That like as soon as you get one miss, you leave. Yeah. Yeah, let's just play Nurse. But yeah, I'm not too high priority for Dredge perks. I'm just working my way through though, because that's just what I do. I like getting my killer perks first. I'm not too eager to prestige though, because I know they've changed the process. Or at least they mention they're changing the process. So I'm not too eager to spend too much more blood points. I know the speculation slash rumor is that there is a reward though if you do prestige 3 your killers and survivors beforehand. Because it's supposed to be compensation for doing it. But it's gonna be a charm. There's no way in hell it's not a charm. It's gonna be blood points or it's gonna be a charm. And I'm 90% certain it's just gonna be a charm that you slap on for that said killer. So to me, it's not worth my time to prestige 3 anybody else. Outside of maybe Steven. But I don't think... Like, that's the weird area. It's like, if it's a charm, like, why would you care? Like, do you care? Does one care for that? I mean, I don't mind having extra stuff, but when it comes to charms, I'm overloaded. Because right now I have 18 pages of charms. But I have at least 10 I would say I would use. Because from a previous rift, I have a green GG. Well, it technically says green geeks, but it's GG. Let's be real. It's GG. It's a GG that you can put on. Then there's the lamp from the old Lantern Festival. That one's my personal favorite out of the level 100, or the finish the rift pass thingy ones. It was the lamps from the second season. What other ones was there? There is the Tiki. That was like season 3 or 4. I have both the Pride ones. I have the Rainbow. There's the Pot of Gold, which is also a rainbow, so that's like a third Pride in a way. Then we have the Pride Bird, which I like a lot. That one was recent. And what else? I used to run the purple technician perk icon for survivors. That was a thing I did used to use. I don't like using it much anymore. I want to hurt somebody so bad when I get this map. This is such a bad map. I don't know how people have fun with it. I don't know how the devs thought it was a good map, too. What? Really? I'm confused. No, I'm gonna wait this. I want vision. There we go. Okay. Oh, are you stuck in the wall? Okay, good. I was actually terrified she was stuck in the wall, so there is a glitch for that right now. Okay, this Kate's chilling. Or at least I think she's chilling. Are you chilling with me? Are you big chilling? Yeah, you're big chillin'. Don't worry, I see you. I'm coming back. Oh wait, that might be the Nia that was my obsession. I don't like that. That is my obsession. But that's a different Nia. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Okay, she's just chilling under the pallet. That's fine. I didn't wait for the charge. Really? Okay. She had life. Oh, she's still here. Yeah, she is. No. I'm gonna lose all my stacks, but that's fine. Bum, bum. Okay. Okay. Okay, nice blind. Nice blind, nerd. Hey. We're back to 5 stacks. Double cooldown is disgusting. Well, cooldown and save the best, because you're getting into your cooldown faster and you're cooldowning. Yep. 6 stacks, baby. Yeah, this is a trouble situation because they need to heal the obsession with kill stacks, but they just can't. Yeah, just do one, get my cooldown. There's my obsession. I need the... Actually, no, that's not the obsession. This is the wrong Nia. Oh, there she is. I knew she didn't hold forward. I wasn't sure if she can... Oh, she does have dead hard. Interesting. I didn't know that. Or at least I didn't see it before, but... There we go. Pick. Pick up. Oh, we changed the obsession even better. That means I can go after the other girl. Or I can just keep going after this girl and not care. Nah, let's just go after her, not care. We're at 5. Love. I can still move. You know, I can still move. Like, it's not like I stopped moving. I know we're losing all the gens. I could just start slugging it, but... I know she has dead hard. She's gonna wait 5 years for it. I have to land myself right on her butt. I almost got that too. That was like the tiniest bit of lunge issue. He's leaving. Okay, she's gonna die at 4 stacks, that's fine. I'll gladly take a 20% cooldown. Oh, even better. 25. Thank you, love. Thank you for feeding me before she dies. If I could call it that correctly, I would have got a 6 stack. I'll take... Oh no, I hit the rock! Oh, I wonder what other gen they're working on. Is it that one? Because I scared her off that one. I'm thinking so. Yep, you're right here. Hi. They were here. They definitely have spine chill. Because they are not... Are you just hugging this window, crying I wouldn't just bolt it? That's kind of funny, actually. Are you dead? I don't know if you're dead. No. Oh my god, she got in the locker. I guess the wrong locker, but I mean, if she did try to head on me, that would have been really bad. That was pretty close. Did she not try running into me? You know I can still blink this, right? It's pretty bold. I mean, it's interesting to come up here to see if I screw up, but I don't know. Okay, we're gonna have to use whispers here. No, sorry, that's a gem detector, sorry. I got the wrong mode on. Nice try, whoever did that. Probably Leo. Yeah, 5 stacks is disgusting. Yo, let's go. Nice. You are dead. And then we gotta find this girl and the hatch. She like right here. Where is she? She keeps disappearing. Oh, she's not here because whispers would still be on. Hatch, hatch, hatch. Unfortunate for her. Nope. He is definitely over here. You didn't scare the crow, but she's definitely over here. Yeah, she was so screwed the moment I got that hatch first. So you want to see a cutesy thing you can do with the nurse? Yeah, you can technically do that if you want to see what's going on, or if you want a specific angle of a hit. Like, that is like stupidly hard for console though, but I mean you could. It's definitely doable for PC. It's just literally like when you're in mid blink, it keeps the angle or the direction. So like you can spin your camera around. But it's good for like information if you really wanted to go down that route. And yes, I can give you a who. Ellie, here's a who, 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 who. Ah. Why you do that? Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? Why you bully? Why you bully? Why bully y'all? Why bully the y'all? Oh my goodness! Seriously though, I don't know how I stared at that and I somehow didn't even realize they'd overcome. Like I literally watched that person like zoom forever in front of me because like the last 2 seconds just looks weird when you have that extra speed. So it doesn't play the same animation, or at least it doesn't look like it plays out the same animation where you're hurt. It actually kind of stops, but you still have the speed. Because when you get injured when they're running, they're like holding their hand kind of weird, but or at least it kind of looks like it, but maybe it doesn't. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we can do one Huntress game. I'm in overtime at this point, but I do want to keep going. Do I want to change this up today? The answer, I think, is no. I don't feel like changing up the Huntress. That's the one thing that kind of sucks a little bit with, like, the add-ons and all that. Is like, or not add-ons, but I mean, like, the perk slots and everything. Oh, have yourself a good night there, Leo. Thank you for stopping by. I will probably post if I'm doing a bonus stream this week. I have an idea of when. It's probably going to be maybe Wednesday, but I would definitely post on Twitter with more confidence. But yeah, it'd probably be Wednesday if I'm doing it. But otherwise, have yourself a good night, and I will either see you then or Sunday, or Twitter. But have yourself a good night. Mwah. We got Steve. We got a Steve. Oh, yeah, Steve. Steve, buddy. Steve, my homie. I need something from my homie Steve. Yeah, get some bloody party streamers for the Steve. Steve. I don't know why I'm getting more excited about this Steve than the other Steves. I think I'm just going crazy. Or I was going through Steve withdrawal. Because of my lack of Steves for so long. I'm just like, oh no, I need Steves. Steve. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna do one or two more. Depends on how I feel after this, and then I might call it. I do see Sky's on. Yes, Sky is on. Target acquired. That's just how I feel sometimes. I'm just like, oh my god, I can hit Sky because half the time he's done before me. Because then I can also vibe in bed, because I know I've been bad for that too, for correcting sleep. And my sleep was kind of broken this morning. I was kind of having the weirdest dream for that. I don't know why I was... It was really strange. I don't know if I really want to get into it. I think it's just stress of other stuff happening, or what? Because, like, having a dream about a hostage take... a hostage take situation is not exactly what's on my mind. And I know you probably left, Leo, but this is the new map. This is the first time we've seen the new map all night. But hey, we got to see the new map. I have played on this map 3 times. So I don't know too much about it. Okay, they did load. Oh, this is just a standard jungle gym. Oh, I wasn't even covering the window. Are you hacking? Or are you just, You're laggy, that's what you are. You're just laggy. Oh, you're extremely laggy. Gamers. Oh, there's a gamer over here. But yeah, we got some good spread for lockers and stuff on this map, so for hunters it's actually pretty good. It's not like cross-mappy though, and I know people like cross-mapping. Can a fence please end? I don't have any interest in you. I really want whoever's in this room. Oh my goodness, they just vaulted. How dumb is this room? I could probably throw through this. I'm willing to test this right now. They made it solid. Why? Why would they do that? Devs, frick off. Why would you make that solid? You're willing to make the dead dog freaking things not solid. I hate the devs sometimes. They're just so inconsistent with their philosophy. Like, oh, this is not solid. This is solid, because why not? I think this is the same tile that you get in the what is it called? Red Forest maps? Or the mochas? That weird, like, map. It is the weird tile. I got the 2% speed. I will catch up. Gotcha. I was gonna get you eventually. I just have to lob them right. That building is so stupid, though. Holy crap. I knew it was busted, but oh my goodness. Just casually has 3 good windows. You have a spot that you can't do anything about if you're a ranged killer. You just get to watch people be dumb. Good. Oh yeah, please heal in that corner. That's actually a really good corner for me to beat you down. I'm definitely coming back. A 5-year dead hard. Good. Yeah, dead hard that shouldn't have made it. I should get that. Because that is basically what it looked like on my screen. Oh, frick off, car. Come on, car. I wanted 1 gamer throw. Please. Please. I just wanted gamer throw. I will hold this if you're right here. Oh, that's solid. Oh, this is a lot safer than I thought it was. Yeah, this is stupidly safe on this side. Yeah, this is a safe pallet. This is what we call safe pallet gamer. Oh, I probably shouldn't have lobbed that. Yep, here comes the body blocks. Let's just go get a hatchet or 2. Bum, 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 bum. This is just one of those you gotta ignore half the map, like... No, this is just a hold M. Okay. Okay, I guess I pick up the Nancy and she just dies, I guess. Because gamer's got a septic. Guess what? You don't have a septic, so I guess you got outgamered. Just bring a septic next time, I guess. I wasn't even aiming there, but okay. Oh good, I have lots of time still, because this Steve hasn't... Or they haven't touched the door yet. Come on. Yep, there's the door touch. Steven should be second hook. No, you better have BT, because I'm not going to respect it. Yeah. Big dead hards. Failed dead hards. There you are. I mean, that's fine if I can get you off. Comes the dead hard. Whatever. Oh, the killer shack's there. Nah. That's open. There's no way in hell that ain't open. Yeah, that's open. Yep, it's open. He's already at the end of the hall. I'm just gonna do this. This is the only play I have other... Yeah. Yeah. And I'll hide you over there. Oh, the new map's so dumb. It's not as bad as Eerie, but it's definitely a bad map. At least over Eerie, it does have playable elements. It's just the main building, I think, is the dumbest setup. Yeah, DS, DS, DS. Dead hard, dead hard. Not dead hard. Let's do one more and then call her. Who shall I end it on? Who shall I end it on? Who shall I end it on? Who? Not Hunty, that's who. Why the bunk? Why the bunkity bunk bunk? Bunk, bunk, bunk. Probably Demogorgon, I guess. Well, hi-yo, and GG's. You know what? If you want to see a dumb setup, you can also do this. GG's. There we go. And GG's to you, too. Probably that and that. I think the Nancy was more confused. He was definitely confused on how to play that map. But to be fair, I was confused about that map. Garden of Hope. I'm playing with no perks. What am I doing? I'm looking at the add-ons. I'm not smart, apparently. Looks like that's how we're playing the last game of the night. We're playing perkless. Perkless. Demogorgon. Oh boy. I mean, we got the Lycan, and the Lycan gives us aura, so I mean, it's not like we got nothing. The Lycan can definitely carry us, and then the Barb's glasses does help for pallet breaks. So I'd rather take the rat liver any day. Or at least I think it's rat liver. Whichever one is the speed. It's rat liver or the tail, the rat tail. Because both of those are good add-ons as well. That's one thing I do like about Demogorgon. He does actually have a few good add-ons, despite the fact that a lot of them kind of suck or need a little bit of synergy. We got a coal tower. It's very playable for what we can do, especially as I can do this. And then put one here. And then we can go. And then put one more over here. And then that should be all the portals I need over here for now. I think it's just a case of setup. Red burst. If I pre-charged that, I probably would have been okay. I just want the blood points if you're curious why I'm not just swinging. Plus it's also a little bit faster. Not by much, but it's by a little bit. Dang, they be rushing me. Gen rush that 0 perk gamer. Do it. Oh, this is a dumb setup, but... Oh, she screwed up. I only got that because she screwed up. Does she have a teammate? She did have a teammate, but if I didn't insta-pick, that would have been good. Oh, hi. You right here? Oh, 2 gens gone. That dead heart into the wall. Always beautiful. I could open up portals right now, but I don't think that's ideal. Are you just healing under hook? Yeah, you are. Oh wait, maybe I'll do this. Let's open up these two and leave the coal tower one. There she is. Oh, there's Ace. Nah. I know what you're after. I know exactly what you're after. I'm not letting you have it. You got a body block? No. Okay. You're just there. Okay. I'm actually surprised that one didn't connect. You just leaving? Because that's a hit. Nope. Nopers. Nope, this is a check. This is a checkup on what's going on. Nobody's here. Really? They're not going after her. Okay, gen done. Chief healed. Interesting. She hit second. Now they're going after she hit second. This is so dumb. Look at this information I'm getting just because I'm using this portals over and over. That's the trade. No, I'm gonna force you to. Yeah, there it is. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope. Nope. Oh. Let's just pick her. Bum, bum, bum. Where's his Ace? I know he's been like crawling. Where did you go, Ace? There he is. Oh, poor Ace. I know I've left you on the ground for like 5 years, but... Nah. Yo, okay! Holy shit! Welcome back. Holy crap. Oh, hi, okay? I have a new model. I'll gladly show you it. Let me just finish this perkless game. It has a lot to it, and I think it's really neat. I still have my hat and mask, it's just people have redeemed it off. Oh wait, Lycan. Lycan says this person's here. But I've been doing pretty good. Pretty good overall. I mean, I'm not in school anymore, so... But... Just vibing, and that's just okay. Oh, that's a hit. I mean, I've been mainly streaming just the Sundays, but I'm slowly working back into trying to get 2 or so days on. And thankfully, COVID hasn't really affected much of my family. Thankfully. I know I gotten really lucky on that. I mean, I did have... I don't remember if you were around for this or not. I know I had a 2-week period where I had to stay home, but that was because of a coworker's. But otherwise, I never actually had it. I was just a possibility. Thankfully, anyways. I know I got my 3rd shot. But if you feel like talking that or if it's not too personal, how have you been? It's been freaking months. It's been forever. I know you were doing schooling and stuff, but I guess actually no, you're so schooling goes to August, doesn't it? I know school seasons are a little different overseas versus in Canada, because usually they end in April. Well, it's good to hear that you didn't thankfully have to deal with any of that, because I know like the after effects and stuff were what scared me the most. It wasn't the fact of getting it, it was the... You're in a locker, you little filthy bugger. Which one? I'll do this again. I will find you. I will find you, and I will hurt you. Where are you? There you are. You are in a locker, you little shit. Lycan is so good. Sorry, that pink add-on is really good. I'm just gonna whack him. Whack him and read. Well, I wish you luck in transferring. Usually they're pretty willing. Well, don't feel bad if it takes you longer on the graduation, because I know a lot of people went through pressure for that, and I know for myself, it was a lot of changing back. Well, before I said screw it. Oh my goodness, was it? But yeah, don't feel bad about schooling, especially if you change your minds on things, because that's something we go into life not giving any information on what to do. It's like we're just told, I know for me, I was told just go to school. Also, GG, they're Anto? I apologize if I said the name wrong. So like for me, I went into it thinking, oh, I'll just do a math degree and do teaching, and then I was just like, wait, I'm not really into this. Okay, what other things could I do? Well, land surveying sounds pretty neat, and I kind of liked some of the geography stuff and the GIS stuff. But then I had to start looking into the job market, and I was like, well, I don't want to move all the way to Ontario, to smaller towns of Ontario, because I need to find a land surveying apprenticeship. And my province just does not seem to have people that do that, because it's a very limited field nowadays, and it's been shrinking because of technology. So it's like, okay, maybe I shouldn't do this. Well, what about this other thing? And it's just like, well, and then for me, I started looking at nursing, but that was more the money, because I was starting to lose hope. And it's just okay to, like, just take a step back and, like, think life through. So for me, it's just vibing. Because I went through 2.5, plus 1, so 3, 4, 5. I've done like 6 years of schooling of different things, and just none of it clicked. So I mean, it's okay to just try to find something, and it just doesn't work. It's a feeling that's really hard to beat, though, because it's just the constant knocking you down feeling of like not finding what you want. But it's a feeling that I'm just letting you know that it might happen, and it's okay, and I'm there if it does happen. But don't knock yourself down, because that's just an area that not everybody is able to figure out in life, and that is, what do you want to do in life? And see, that's just how it goes sometimes, because I remember as a kid, and honestly, it's kind of a funny one to think about now. Like, I wanted to be a dog groomer. I remember as a kid wanting to be a dog groomer, and then, like, nowadays it's like, I mean, I could do it, but I'm just not really... It's a weird one. It's like, I'm okay enough with my current work that I'm willing to do it, even though it makes me not happy. It's kind of a weird area, because it's like, it pays enough that I'm not willing to go to new areas. And with doing like mail carrier work, which would be something that I'd actually be kind of interested in, I need to get over my anxiety of driving. But I could also do mail sorting, but mail sorting, the only catch with package sorting in that is that it's 3 hours of work. So you got to do 2 3-hour shifts in a split to kind of compensate for most of the hours you'd be doing. So it'd be Monday to Friday, where it'd be like 3 a.m. to, or I think it's like 2 to 6 a.m. or like 2 to 5 a.m. or 3 to 5 or 3 to 6, and then you got like a PM sorting. So it'd be like awful. It'd be awful hours, but I have looked at that once. I was like, that seemed like it would be neat, but I don't know if I could handle splits. Splits are not fun. And I wouldn't be able to survive off of 15 hours of work a week, even though that would be kind of nifty. I mean, I mean, if streaming took off, I would look at it, but the only issue would be it's AM work, and it would conflict with streaming hours. Because I'm a night owl. I'm a night owl, but I don't mind day work. Because day work feels great because it's short and easy. Or at least it feels short. And also, let me find a screen. Or actually, do I have a screen that'll work? Do I have a screen that'll work? Because I want to show you my model. You know what? I got a better idea. We're gonna use... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, we're gonna use my presentation model. Or my presentation screen. And I know I'm sideways, but give me a second. So, I'm sorry. I'm gonna undo your redeems just so I can kind of show off myself. So, like, I have this new outfit, which is my post-out outfit. So it's like my uniform, but it does actually come, like, the sleeves do come off. Like, I do have my gloves, which aren't really seen with the sleeves on, but, I mean, they are full arm. Oh, like, see, I do have my original outfit as well. But, like, for sleeveless, I do got my new boots as well, and I can do steppies. Always awkward to do left because that's where my mic is. But, yeah, I got my new boots. I do have my old ones as well, if I can remember what key I put it on. Yeah. I do have those, so. I got too many screens up. So I also can wave. But I also got another wave, but I don't think I have it immediately connected. Give me a second. Yep, we're gonna break the immersion because I want to show you things. Because I never showed it Leo it either proper. Numpad 0. Okay. I couldn't remember what I put half these keybinds on. But like, I do have the ability to wave, which I think is incredibly cute. And if you're wondering what the heck that is in the corner, that's because my paint. I can close paint. I don't need paint. But yeah, I got this. I got sleeveless. I do have my normal emotes. Let me zoom up for these ones though. So, I also got new eyes. Actually, you know what? I can show you. This is something neat for this program. So apparently, they made it so other models... No, not more info. So, like, you can see my old model. And you can kind of see, like, the differences. So, like, you can see the minor things that have changed and have not. Like, my eyes have more detail. You can see that I have, like, more stuff on the eyelashes. Like... Some stuff is shared because, I mean, it's the same artist, so he just reused the emotes. It was more redrawn the body. So. I mean, I had teeth on the other model. It's just I don't have bottom teeth. Oh. It's because I bound those the opposite, yeah. They're the opposite of each other. That's what's throwing me off for that. Oh, thank you. Oh, uh-oh. Immersion broken. Immersion broken. The owl behind you is not broken. I don't know what you're talking about. Trying to remember what all my presets are. So like I got my angers different because like I didn't have this before, and then I also got this. It's like I can do actual cry now. Yeah. And then what else do I have? I think that's all my emote. All my emotes I've commissioned. I know I can make my own. That's the neat thing about this program nowadays is that you can make your own stuff. Okay, you can go away now. Bye-bye.
Because, like, there's a lot of neat little thingies. Oh yeah, I guess I do have these. I do have my little redeems. And I've changed them up from how... I don't remember if I had these working as nicely as I do now. But, like, it's actually bound. Because before that was, like, OBS trickery, but now this is actually through YouTube Studio. Well, this one is Mix It Up as well. But you're not hearing the sound because it's supposed to boop. Like, if you do the redeem of a boop. Boop. Like that. Boop. Boop. I'm gonna just close DVD. Oh. Actually, I got... Nope. No, not that screen. That's not the screen I wanted. Whoops, sorry. I just remembered. I do have this too. I do have a little intro song thingy. And I think I didn't have this either when last time you've been here, but I do have this as well. I don't remember if you've seen this or not. So, like, this was a really cute thing as well. That can go away, and I'm not starting soon. Yeah, so I have this as a intro thing. So for me, I like having just a simple countdown with a timer. And then I have this music commissioned by Ben, who... Actually, that's what I forgot. I forgot to add him onto my, oh my goodness. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna go to the slide. I can show you his information. So, let me move myself. Because I did a little debut stream, so, like, that's what this stuff is. It's remainders of that. And this program can close. I'm just closing some things on the background. But this is who did my little little song thing. Like, he is technically married to Boxy, who's the one who did all my little emotes, which is the previous slide, which was Boxy. She's the one who did all these little cute emotes. And then I just showed a little piece of fan art that she did down there. And then that's her VTube model over there, if you're curious. She doesn't stream as often anymore, but that's her thing. And then I just wanted to show Mono, that's who did my rigging. And then Nat, who did my modeling. And then he has his own little VTube model. Though he doesn't stream often, but whenever he does art, he usually uses this as a PNG tube thing. But his is a horse, which I think is awesome. But I know he doesn't stream much. Otherwise, I would shield the crap out of him. Because I find him fun. Mono's is fun, even though it's not perfect streams, but yeah, like, that was the stuff from my little slide thingy. If you wanted to watch the little debut, you can, but I might just spoil you and indirectly show you the thingies. Sorry. It's weird working backwards here. Oh wait, why is that? Oh, it's because it's here, yeah. So, like, I actually did a little debut with, like, the about me and everything, and actually I kind of had fun with that. I have played a couple games other than DBD. I don't delve too far into other stuff, but I'm very happy with what I've done so far. I can't wait to see what I do accomplish. I did technically bring back the YouTube as well. I don't know if I think I have a link down below or on the banner for the YouTube, because I'm bringing that back for uploading VODs and stuff, because I'm just kind of worried one of those days that I go missing and somebody cares, that it gets a little sad about that, because, like, that's a feeling I kind of have with other VTubers and stuff. It's just like, I miss these people, and I know they don't stream anymore, and it hurts that they don't have anything for I can watch to remember them. I mean, some of them chose to remove all their VODs and clips and stuff,
But even then, it just hurts. It's like, I have to go onto YouTube and find a VOD of a collab of the other person to hear their voice, and it's just like, that hurts my soul a little. So for me, it's just like, I just kind of want those as a backup, like, just so if I randomly don't wake up one day, or I get hit, or I just go missing for some strange reason, people still have me, or at least a way to remember me. But that's just how I feel when it comes to that stuff. I'm not too sure how often I'll do like little thingies for... Sorry, I'm just gonna swap that out for DVD music. I'm not too sure how often I'm gonna upload for YouTube. I'm definitely gonna upload the VODs. I might start putting them into private though, and then I might start highlighting / doing videos for YouTube. Because I know I made one, which I might actually just link you if you... Because this was a highlight from my game, or from one of my streams, and it was a really shenanigan-y game, but I enjoyed it a lot. This should be a command. I should really make this a command. This is way too much work to pull it up. Boom, boom. Let me get shareable link. Thank you. OBS. Oh, boop. So, like, this was a video I released, and it was not too long of a game, but it was long enough, and it had a lot of shenanigans of Ghostface, which I love a lot. Because there's two things I love about Ghostface, is the setup game and the crouch game. And if I can have one of the two, it's perfect. And also, actually, I'm going to bring up DVD just once more, just to talk about some changes that DVD did have that I don't know if you know. Like, I don't know if you keep up with DVD. So there's been a lot of little changes here and there. I'm probably not going to keep playing, but I just wanted to show you little thingies that they've added. If it ever loads. Come on, DVD, you can do it. I know you can. See, I played mainly for when I stream and for archives as Survivor. I don't play as much on my off days anymore, but that's because I'm guilty of just messing around with my Warhammer stuff, which is a little nerdy, but whether it's building stuff or painting stuff, it's just a nice little thing on the side. Plus, I am a bit of an addict when it comes to math and stuff, so for me, dice games really get to me. A game about dice literally gets to me. It's literally my greatest time killer, especially at work, because I can just grab a pencil and paper and I can just theory craft all day. Doesn't always work out, but that's just okay. So, like, the first big thing, they changed the layout again. And... da-da-da-da-da! That's right. It's been 4 years. 4 years and we finally got loadouts. We got loadouts. You can do loadouts of whatever you want. What's that? You want to play nurse and you want to be sweaty? Oh yeah. You don't have to like last second switch your survivor anymore. You can just boop. And if you were like, nah, I don't need, I want more combinations. Sarah, I want more combinations. Give me more combinations. Well, guess what? I got you cosmetic loadouts as well. So bam, bam, and that applies to these charms as well. So when you're sick of green nurse, you can play default nurse, or you can just be, bam, I can just quickly do my cosmetics too, which I think is actually really neat. That one actually makes me happy too, because like I have specific setups of like multiple cosmetics I do like. Because like Hillbilly I think is a great example of somebody I'd want multiple setups. Because like I like the Milkman, but I want the Butcher's Harvest, for example. Or for this, I like also this. And I'm sorry, I'm in your way. But yeah, like Billy, I like this. But when the Rift gave this, I couldn't say no. I couldn't say no to the Milkman Billy. Technically, his cosmetic is this big milk jugs on a stick. But this blocks way too much screen, so I like this one. But this outfit's great. And then there's this one, which I had from a while back. Which is Grandpa Billy in his flip-flops. So don't worry, he's not hurting himself when he's breaking those pallets. He's kicking them really hard with his flip-flops. Rapper's another one I think has really good cosmetics. When I play with him, I use the Woodsman that you used to get when you played that other game, the Behavior Owned. That and... Wait, what's this? That looks sick. I think this is better. Oh wait, no, I like this. This is my favorite, the Firebrand Stinger. Because it's all black, and then it has that nice red glow because it's so hot. Or at least that's what I think it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like it was just out of the furnace. So it's just still burning hot. Because that way he looks like a fighter. He looks like a fighter to me now. Oh, what else has changed? I think you've maybe seen this, that Bubba actually got a cosmetic for once that's... Like, he lost the 4 masks because of racism. That was literally the problem with it, was people were using it for racism. So they got rid of the 4 masks. They got rid of the Claudette mask, the Jake mask, the Mag mask, and the Dwight mask. So they compensate with shards, but otherwise this is the only new cosmetic Bubba does have. But I like doing this, because he's very classy. What else has changed? Demogorgon is out of the game. Like, if you own him, but you can't buy him. This guy came out. This creature of nightmares. This thing is actually kind of terrifying to play against if the map is in their favor. So this thing goes through lockers. Like, it teleports through lockers. And then the darkness is the part that gets me the most because it just blinds the living crap out of you. And then there was also Sadeo, or Sadako, but well, she has the feel, she just does not have the strength in the game. Trying to think what else has changed. Oh yeah, Ghostface. Ghostface has, this is where I was originally going. You could, this is rambling Al. So Ghostface got a complete rework, and Legion also got a complete add-on rework. So both Legion and Ghostface got new music, and they got new stuff. So with Ghostface, all his add-ons got reworked, including my favorite, which was Purple Crouch and Green Crouch. So I had to completely relearn the speed, because now I'm moving at 100% speed, where with the purple and the green, I was moving at 104, or 4% faster than a survivor. So I've been playing this game relearning, and then I've been using this Philly add-on, which speeds up the stock by 20%, because it decreases the requirement. And it's kind of funny, but it's actually pretty even, because they've changed how the breakout mechanic works for Ghostface. So Ghostface can't just like hide for like half a second and then immediately like reset it. He actually keeps that progress. So if you don't go away for long enough, you will break him out if he peeks over again. So I know I've been going through that. A lot of these add-ons are actually very playable now. And the double cooldown is dead. So it's only the matchbook. Like the gray. Like they made the gray so much better. But there's stuff like instant cooldown on breaking a pallet, one for insta downing, like if you insta down, or just down somebody, you get your power back immediately. They made this even stronger, because this used to be outside of your terror radius for 4 seconds, now it's 7 seconds and anywhere. So they made that better. And then just this last patch, they fixed the driver's license because it wasn't working. So they decided to revamp it entirely because they couldn't make it work. So now it explodes a generator if you stalk somebody when they're on it and blocks it. On paper, this sounds great, but for how I play, this never works because I like being like 5 feet from the survivor before I pop them. Because this encourages me popping them like 20 feet away. No, driver's license was the 8 meters reduced if you were crouched. It would reduce your terror radius by 8 meters if you crouched. Or at least that's what it was when they... Yeah, it was 8 meters. Or, sorry, not the terror radius. It was, sorry, I'm dumb. It was 8 meters reduced of you can be broken out of. So it was supposed to be 24 meters rather than 32. Sorry, I'm mixing up what the 8 meters was for. But it didn't work. And Otstarva even proved it didn't work. So they actually did something about it. Because they kind of just left it alone. But, Purple Crouchy is now 10% speed for 5 seconds, which I think is fine, but it's not my thing. 10% Crouchy is an auto-include. But, yeah, then there's Legion. I'm just gonna skip the Legion, because Ghostface add-ons are a weird one, because it's like, I don't mind them, but I don't play with them, so I can't really give a proper opinion. So, Legion lost the map-wide add-on, but now this will actually regress gens when you're in Frenzy. So it's like a mini ruin. This one doesn't blow... Yeah, this one does not break the pallets when you vault over them anymore. Or actually, no, it still does that, but it doesn't have the map wide. Sorry, I'm mixing up what these did. Because this one used to show you the gen progress. Yeah, this one shows you the gen progress still, but it regresses them if they're not touched. And this one is just insta-break the palette, but it doesn't give you map wide anymore. Then they introduced this, because chain... Oh yeah, I should probably clarify. So Frenzy chaining actually matters now, because you build up speed every time you whack somebody. So when you whack somebody, you gain 0.3 meters speed. So you can be moving really, really fast. And the 5th hit always downs regardless of health state. So you can insta-down somebody from healthy if you get 5 chain hits. Or you do 4 and then you whack the 5th into the same person. So this one's kind of bad, but it's really flavorful. That you get tokens for rewarding yourself of getting chains. But if you're curious on the 2 hit, you can technically whack the same survivor twice to get that 2 tokens. Because it says 2 chained hits, so you just hit and then you immediately hit the same person. So that's how you get a 2 chain. Oh yeah, Legion music. So Legion music... Legion music got changed, but if you use any of the mixtapes, it changes the music. And you can it actually revamps the music, depending on which mixtape you add. So like this one adds more drum to the chase music. Yeah, because like Legion's chase music is like rock, and it's like really good. And then like Joey's mixtape will add drums. And then Julie's, I think, adds, yeah, more guitar. No, sorry, Susie's mixtape adds more guitar. Frank's distorts it a bit, but it's actually pretty good too. And then this one just does a lot of stuff, I'm not even sure. But you can definitely hear a difference between them if you were to compare them. It's something I'd almost suggest like taking a peek at with a YouTube video, like to hear them, because they're actually pretty neat. I think it's a really neat mechanic of add-ons influencing the chase music. And oh my god, when they did Ghostface music, when they re-changed the music, okay, I'm gonna go find it. I'm gonna find it, and you're gonna suffer with me. You're gonna suffer with me because I had to listen to it. I had to listen to it as I played Ghostface still. Ghostface Chase PTB. We're gonna find the... Nope. Also, I apologize if this is too loud. Let me get this on the other tab so I can watch OBS and make sure. Because I don't want this to be like ear screeching loud. Oh. Oh, wait, that actually... Wait, that's a thing for YouTube? I didn't know that. I didn't know pressing number keys actually does chapters. Yes. Yes, this is the suffering I had to go through. As soon as I heard this on the PTV, I was like, no, they killed my boy. They killed my boy. But here's the new one. Actually, maybe this isn't. Maybe? 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 Yeah! This one. This is what the new one is. They kept the far and the near, because the far and the near were really, really good. It's just the chase was awful. I like it, so I'm down with it. Because like the far and the near, like, had good build-up to the song. The problem is the song sucked. Because like they kept the 32 and the 16. Because like this is the 32. And then I'm just gonna skip to the 16 because it's a full minute. 16. Dun 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 dun. And then 16 or the 8 meter. Usually this one you never hear because you're almost guaranteed the chase. But yeah, I'm very happy with the music, even though I know the original, whoever did the music for Ghostface, I'm a little disappointed that that got through. Like, I can't blame the person for doing what they did. That is their job, to do music, and it did work. It's just, I'm surprised that nobody in quality of life determined that that wasn't going to work for people. Because on the Survivor side, it doesn't matter. On this, like, on the Survivor side, you don't have to listen to that the whole game. So, like, for them, it's the perfect build-up, because, which is why I'm surprised they don't do Survivor-sided music and Killer-sided music, because I think the other one fits Survivor Chase way better, but on the Killer side, it's just obnoxious. Because if you're gonna give Killer music, it needs to be something that's not grindy on the ears for the entire game, because they're not gonna want to play the Killer as often otherwise. And like the Dredges is okay, the Onry or Sadako's is good. Artist I find okay. Xenobites is fine, even though it's a little repetitive. Nemesis is probably the longest chase music actually on loop, so I think he's good. Trickster's okay. This isn't like anything crazy. I'm not a fan of Twins, but it's okay as well. Blight I don't have problems with. Pyramid Head I don't have problems with. Deathslinger's fine. Demogorgon's fine. Oni's fine. Clown's fine. I don't like Clown's music, but it's fine. It fits the theme. Pig is the old music. Like, the only killers that still need changing are the Pig, the Huntress, the Trapper, the Wraith, Nurse, and Hag. Oh yeah, and Leatherface and Night and Freddy, I think. I don't think Freddy has had reworked music. Doctor did, because Doctor sounds like a train. Because it's like, because as soon as you hear that, that's all you think is like, yeah, it's a train. Chug it, 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 chug it. But yeah, in terms of DBD, I think it does. I'm literally gonna bring up more YouTube videos of music. I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Sleep overrated. We're music hunt. We're DVD music hunting. Come on. Give me some. There we go. Chuck it, 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 chuck it. I guess one other thing that has definitely changed though, like it's just on a personal side thing though, not like stream wise or TV wise. I've definitely grown out my hair way longer since. Like I have not cut my hair even once, so like it's actually growing down my back. And it feels great. The only thing that sucks about long hair that I'm learning is sleeping with it. Yeah, I'm really happy with the longer hair. It feels nice. The only catch is gonna be summer, and I guess it's just hair care in general. Because I'm like literally right now I have 3 bobby pins in my hair to kind of keep it out of my face for like tracking and stuff. Because that's one of my biggest problems is like keeping hair out of my face. Is even though it like feels nice sometimes when it's not in the eyeballs. I definitely like the feeling of like leaning back and like stroking the hair, even though I can feel some knots, and I can probably take a brush to this. I can definitely take a brush to this again. Oh yeah, I haven't even cut the bangs. I'm just seeing if they will grow long enough to stay to the side. And thankfully my mother was nice enough to like get me brushes and stuff like that. I don't think because like remember I don't know, I've never had hair this long, so I thought a sweatband would work for kind of keeping hair out of the way, but I guess not. Because that's what I was trying to think of for like summer, because there's no way I can wear a toque, because that's just what I'm doing at work is literally wearing a toque, and I'm gonna freaking die. I'm gonna die. When it starts hitting 30 degrees Celsius, I'm gonna die. My only problem with the idea is I don't have long enough hair for like a proper ponytail. It comes off like a bun, and I mean that's probably fine if I'm gonna hide it under a hat, because I feel weird with a bun. Or that's just how I feel, but I mean it's honestly it's not that bad. Like it's not the weirdest thing that people are probably gonna see at my workplace and be like, oh, that's strange. Like when you have coworkers that color their hair to like very different colors that you wouldn't normally see, like I'm not gonna be the first person they look at. And I'm not dissing them, I just think it's pretty neat that they do that. I just don't have confidence to do. Like curling my hair is about the most I do, but honestly it's a little shorter than okay, I'm gonna double check myself. How long was Sly's hair, like Rambo's hair in the movies? Because that's where I'm starting to feel. Yeah, that's where I'm starting to feel, except less curly. My hair has some curls, but it's not that curly. It's definitely getting to Rambo length on the back. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. I know in my high school, by the end of like for graduation, it was a lot more people were doing that. I remember like the first year of high school, it was just the red streak. Like that was the only thing people really did, was just a little bit of red hair dye in your black hair. But I don't know if they were trying to be emo or what, because there was 2 people that did it.
but they were like a couple, or at least I think they were a couple. They came off as a couple. They might... Yeah, they had to be a couple. There was no way. I mean, they could have been trying to be edgy. I mean, they were definitely dressed the style to be one of the two. But there's nothing wrong with that. They were actually pretty chill people. It was just not the kind of people I hanged out with at school. But I mean, in class, they were pretty chill. And then I worked with projects with them. They were okay. And I know in my last year of high school, I remember making fun of it, but I think I kind of cringe at myself for it. Sorry, just give me a second. Where was it? Oh yeah, last year of high school. For last year of high school, I saw a person wearing a furry tail. And that one surprised me. But, like, honestly, you have the courage to do that shit, frickin' do it. Rock it. Just do your thing. Be happy. High school is full of kind of jerks, but I never really got bullied in high school, but I was also I kind of was I wouldn't say an outsider, but I definitely stayed pretty isolated. Like, if I was... Like, I didn't hang around for school for lunch or after, so like, as soon as school was done, I pieced. I wanted to play my video games. I wanted to play TF2 because that was the thing for me. I was heavily addicted to TF2's versus Saxton Hale, which is kind of funny because that's how this game filled that niche to me, which was an asymmetrical game with a very strong kit player versus a bunch of weaker players, but they can kind of defeat the other. So that was the niche it filled to me. No, it's not exactly the same because that one's 24 players versus 1 or 23 versus 2. Also, actually no, you don't play... Oh, I mean, I'll offer these. There's also these codes. I know these codes are going around right now. I mean, if you wanted to copy them and put them in a text file. Because these codes for DBD were for their Pride streams. Like, they were doing a month of Pride stream. So if you wanted to keep those, you can. The one that I recommend claiming is Kaka, which is a rainbow pride bird. Or it's a pride bird, this thing. Called Feathers of Pride. And it's incredibly cute. Oh, that's the other thing I forgot. Type Pride 2022. If you do Pride 2022, you actually get the actual progress flag. So they got rid of the old Pride code, but it's Pride 2022, but you get both the rainbow flag and the progress flag. Yeah, actual Pride flag, not rainbow. Not rainbow. Not generic rainbow every corporation sells. He got actual progress flag, which is a non-commercial license, so they actually had to talk to the person that owned this. Oh, Alhayo, and thank you for stopping by, and have yourself a good day at work. I'm just kind of chatting and vibing before peacing out for the night myself. I'm probably not playing any rounds myself, but thank you for stopping by even for a short little while. What other little thingies have popped up? I know this has already come and gone, but this was a method I was using for triple rainbows. Oh my goodness, am I blind? I hate charms. I hate charm pages. I hate charm pages. There's just no way of searching them. Yeah, pot of gold. So I was using this as a pseudo triple rainbow on my killer hooks. So like it looked like that. Yeah, triple rainbows. My hook is super gay. Super gay hooks. But I think the bird fills the same role. Except the bird's cuter. I think the bird is infinitely cuter. Sadly, you can't hang the bird up here. But yeah, triple gay. The only charm I won't drop, though, because I just think it's so good, was a survivor charm that was like in one of the middle seasons. And that was this. It was the green geek, or the GG. I find it too hard to give up a GG charm because it's just literally GG. Also, do I have the charm? There's people that were using a flashlight. Is there a flashlight charm going around? Because it was a functioning flashlight. And it clipped into me and I could see it. Alright, I'm just double checking. Yeah, spray paint, a thermos. Oh! Oh, I didn't even think of that. It might be. Is it a current rift? It is! This thing... Okay, this is sick. I've seen people use this, and I was like, this is sick. Okay, so I do have a reason to get level 70 this rift. I like doing level 70 anyways, though, because for me it's a case of if I miss one season, it's gonna drive me nuts. Oh, I guess that's another thing. If you haven't heard, they Behavior announced that David is officially gay. Like, he is canonically gay. Yes. Fuck, mosquito. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, mosquito. I don't like you. You know what? Here's my arm. Definitely not gonna slap you as soon as you hit it. No. Where the hell did you go? Now I'm paranoid. There's definitely a skeeter in here. What the ah! I hate this. Where did you go, you little shit? Where did you go? Oh, what do you mean, poor mosquito? Poor Sarah. Poor Sarah has to get bitten by one. I'm already sick of getting bitten by mosquitoes. They're so bad. And because winter was so long, or up here, like, they're really bad now because the season got shifted. Normally the season's in, like, April or May, but now it's just freaking full. Just full throttle. Oh, so they do have maple syrup. So this season's very Canadian. Ooh, I didn't... Oh, that's very unfortunate. Is it, like, just rashing, or is it, like, a lot worse? Oh, so there's also poutine. So I would never have maple with poutine. That sounds a bit much. I've definitely had poutine. Poutine made by a classmate. The only problem was he overloaded it with bacon. It was way too much bacon to fry ratio with the gravy. It was definitely like it felt like a 30% bacon, 30% fries. Or no, it was like 40% bacon, 30% fries, and then like 30% gravy. And like the fries were good, but the bacon was way too much. Ooh, that's very... Yeah, that's quite a bit. I'm always terrified that... I'm terrified of learning what I'm allergic to the hard way. Because I don't know if I'm allergic to anything. Every time a doctor asks me, I'm not sure. Because I've had reactions to food that I don't know if it was an allergic reaction or something else. Because I remember having a cheese bagel from Asobi's, and my mouth freaking flared inside. Like, it felt like it was burning. Like, my throat felt scratchy and everything. It was like really strange because I don't ever get that feeling from a cheese bagel of all things. Like, what the heck? I've never had that kind of reaction. I've had that reaction twice. I thought maybe it was just a one-off thing, and then I tried it again, and it still happened. So it's like, what the heck is in that cheese bagel? It's like, it's really good, but like, I can't have it. Like, I can't just buy them and toast them at home. Like, apparently they're not safe for Sarah. They're not safe for Sarah. I definitely would love to have cheese bagels in my house again. They're definitely really good. Bagels in general are great, but my problem is getting up to have them, because it's like, toast is very easy in my house because bread is something we just always have. But bagels is another story because the bakery we go to doesn't make bagels. They make everything else fresh, and really good, by the way, like cookies and stuff. Like, oh my god, they make the best stuff in the town I live in. Is local bakeries? Yeah. Local bakeries make the good stuff if you find the right one. They also make like oatmeal chocolate chip cookies, and they're like really good too. The only thing that would beat them would be probably like Sobe. I know this sounds really criminal, but Sobe or it's like white chocolate chip, or yeah, it's like no, it's white chocolate macadamian or something. Cookies that you could get from Sobe or Safeways. No. Subway. What? I'm mixing up names of companies. Yeah, you can get them from Subways, and well, they're not exactly fresh cookies, but gosh dang, they're good cookies. Because you can't, I swear, you can't find white chocolate chip cookies anywhere in this town. But if you want post-processed or heavily processed cookies, they're the best. Around. Yeah, Subway cookies are pretty good. And then like grocery cookies are pretty good too overall. But the local bakery for oatmeal chocolate chip is probably my number 2. And their normal chocolate chip's good, but their oatmeal chocolate chip is just so much better. Like their chocolate chip I'd give like a 7 or out of 10 or maybe an 8, but the oatmeal I'd give a 9 because somehow the oatmeal with it just makes it so much better. And now that I'm talking about cookies and I'm sad because I know there's no cookies in my kitchen. I know there's no cookies. I have no cookies. And I want a cookie now. Not that would be a good idea to have a cookie at this time. Because calories at this late at night is such a bad idea. I have chocolate in this house. I have chips, but not cookies. Unfortunate. Unfortunately, no cookies. No cookies. No cookies. So, Kane, this is for you if it goes through. Please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Twitch, don't you dare double charge me, please. Please let me have this. Please let me have this. Twitch, please let me have this. Please let me have this. Nah, complete the purchase, you little shit. Is it because I'm in the dashboard? Give me. I will find a screen that works. I will find a screen that works and lets me do this. Twitch, don't do this to me. Wait, what? What do you mean there's multiple? No. This one. Okay. Let's try it this way. Yes. There we go. I had to go to my channel because apparently the dashboard did not like it. There you go, Kate. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the cute owl emotes. I know you don't come here often, but that's just okay. I know I stream stupidly early for you. But just to let you know, because I'm probably closing or getting to the point of calling it because like this is stupidly late for me. I will probably stream again Thursday, but I know for you that's not a friendly time regardless. But if I'm somehow on, feel free to stop by. But otherwise, thank you for stopping by, Kane, and it's nice to see you again because holy shit, it's been forever. Yo, 5 a.m. Let's go. Well, it's wait, 5 a.m. your time. What? It's 3 a.m. my time. Oh, sorry, 5 p.m. or 5 a.m. your time. No. No, you don't have to. You don't have to. I didn't mean it like you have to. I just meant like if you just happen to be. It's
So you're saying I should be the one forfeiting sleep? Okay, fine. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't think I have the brain processing power anymore. Let me see. I don't think Sky's on. There's no way Sky's still on. If Sky's still on, he's a maniac. Oh my god, he's still on. But he is doing commissions. I am gonna go sleep, but I'm gonna go raid too. So if you feel free to join, think I'm gonna close off here. Thank you all for coming. I'm Sarah the Owl. I will be back on probably Thursday or probably Wednesday. I'll clarify that on Twitter. If you want to join the raid, and then if you're somehow still awake with me, you could use either one of the two things. You can either use the sub version or the non-sub version. Let me just copy that for myself. We are gonna go raid Sky Rocket Dog, who is a good friend of mine. If I can remember what button is the raid, there it is. He is currently doing what I'm assuming looks like he was doing commissions, but he's also talking with Ina, so he is a cute he's a cute dog VTuber. So do say hi. But otherwise, I love you all, and I'll see you all later. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Didn't she gets her hair cut, right?
Yeah.
Well, I haven't seen that yet, so.
Well, you shout out Sarah for rating.
Thank you, Sarah. Welcome, Raiders.
Hi, Sarah. How was the stream?
You're joining to dog drawing.
I'm done drawing. This is an interview right now.
Oh, interviewing me.
Yeah.
Wow. Well,
just chatting stream, actually.
I'll try to take good care of this raiding party.
Mm-hmm. Thank them for following.
Thank you for following. Who followed? I didn't see their name.
It's at the top of the screen for like a second.
Well, it's cut off by interview with Enid.
Well, I guess that's the shout out you're getting. Ina's not willing to put in the effort.
I couldn't see it. That's not fair. And thank you, whoever it was. Oh, how would you say that? How would you say that name?
KQ Neki.
Can I just say Key? Oh, Kane. Okay.
We'll go with Kane. We are currently taking questions for